G'day everybody, and welcome back to our muddy mess of a farm with me and Shadow.
Hey!
At the end of the last stream, we were prepping this field to actually grow something. You also might notice that the end of the last stream was 8 days ago, not 7 days ago.
Hashtag blame Splitsy.
So why is your schnoz plow in the middle of the field?
That is a good question, I don't know.
I believe you dumped your schnoz plow and just left it there while I'm trying
Not
to go around.
Schnozzplow, I don't have a Schnozzplow. What do you mean? It's not on the field at all. It's on the neighbor's field.
I suppose that's better. So, the reason we're playing this on a what is for me Tuesday rather than a Monday is that yesterday I was doing my uni work, so I wasn't able to stream at all. And since Shadow is on a uni break herself, we thought we'd... You were about to run into me then, weren't you?
What? No, I would never.
You were going to tip me over!
No, that's not something I do at all.
Don't tip over my little Landini.
But it's so tiny and cute. Also, are those weeds?
Yes, we have weeds, and we
Gross.
don't yet have a crop. A crop? A crop.
We don't have a crop, indeed.
We don't have a hope.
We also don't have hope. No, that's true. Oh, try driving the little tiny yellow thing, you tiny blue thing.
I was watching where I was driving it, and I was missing the rocks, so I went back to go get them.
Enough, I'm driving over all the weeds.
Is it killing them?
I think so.
Nice. So I learned something interesting about the Landini tractors. Apparently they're quite revered in Italy.
Yeah, I read that comment as well.
Apparently they're seen as kind of one of the main ways that Italy managed to mechanize its farming post World War II.
Fancy.
I believe it wasn't that that was in defense of them being called cute.
They are cute, but you can be very strong and cute at the same time.
Fair enough. Thanks so
Lions
much.
can be cute.
Thanks so much, Everman, for 10 months. And Shadow, thank you for 16 months. Feels weird to say that whenever we're in voice chat.
That's why I share it then.
Makes sense. Checks out. Thanks, Corv. Thanks for the Prime sub. And thanks, Tony. Thank you for 5 months.
I love how this is actually working. I'm literally stomping on weeds.
It seems inefficient, and perhaps you maybe just want to plant the seeds you bought?
I guess I should.
But one thing I wanted to ask is, do you know of a more efficient way for us to plant and, like, do stuff on this field? Because our going around in a spiral seems very inefficient.
That is a very good question because this is a weirdly shaped field.
It is.
And I
It is
realized
an
my
oddly shaped
camera is
field.
in the way.
Oh, my gravel's full.
Myself here. Your gravel is full.
Yeah. I picked up too many stones. It's full. Where do I go sell the stones?
Also, Dwarf, thank you so much for the Prime sub. And yes, this is a burger hat. I did evolve my hat, and now it's even sillier.
How do I find where I sell the gravel?
Oh, where was that again? I think it was in a production station somewhere.
Quarry?
One.
Maybe the quarry.
Maybe?
Your tractor is the Italian honey badger of tractors. I like that. Small but angry. Feisty. Dump the gravel in the river. I think in the Farming Sim 19... Uh-oh.
We need to find a debris crusher.
Shadow.
Oh no, we didn't even start the prediction yet, Splitsy. Come on, not already.
I'm stuck. Like, I'm actually stuck. On the tarmac, too. You somehow made it feel worse.
I have that effect on people whenever I try to help.
Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on.
Oh, you're stuck in mud. Oh, I see what's going on.
Yeah. That's why I was wondering why you were... I mean, we've got tow ropes, but I just don't know how to use them. I should probably look at that mod page a bit more and see if there's a guide. No, you're going to be stuck. Are you now stuck?
Oh.
Okay.
I have a big tractor, don't worry. I don't think I get stuck easily.
She says.
I had to
as
say
you
it.
got stuck.
I had to say it.
Wow.
This is awkward. Oh? Wait, I have an idea.
Wow. So for those wondering what the heck is happening here, I added a mud mod. I didn't understand how it applied to the map, and I painted it where the roads were, thinking it'd just be mud on the side of the roads, not realizing that it would also impact the tarmac itself. But since I have not had a chance to try and fix that, what are you?
I'm free!
That was dramatic. Yeah, since I haven't had a chance to try and fix it, we've still got muddy bitumen roads.
Apparently so. No, no, no! Oh! Pushed me back in. Oh, wait. Hang on.
Uh-oh. I might be stuck on my gravel picker. Thank you, I think. Not
Maybe?
really sure.
Wait a minute, I have an idea. I have an idea.
Yeah, your tractor ain't strong enough for this. Oh, oh, oh! No!
I'm getting you off of the road, it's not safe. This is amazing. You need tow ropes when you have a stone picker and a tractor on it.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Are you free?
Maybe? Probably.
There we go. That's way
I'm
better.
free. Oh, sorry.
Immediately runs into me. Oh,
I didn't mean to.
Alright,
let's go see if I can sell this gravel.
I escort you just in case something happens again.
Maybe. Can I get back up on the road? Not if I run into the trees. Thanks, Gypsix. Thanks for the prime sub, man. Add some thrusters.
I mean, if you want flying tractors, sure.
I'm sure there are those who do. What am I stuck on?
That is a good question, because you're actually stuck. Hang on, let me get that stone picker.
I think there's something solid in this bush. Wait, this is the wrong side of the road. I need to go to the other side of the road.
Oh.
What are you owing?
You getting lost? I mean, it's to be expected, but still, my disappointment is significant. Oh, sticks!
Uh-oh.
Oh, I cannot pick up these sticks. Fake sticks.
Oh, have I unstuck?
Nice driving there, bud.
Thanks. This is a really awkward trailer to drive with because it's offset.
Hmm.
As I said,
That
really
poor
awkward to drive
light
with.
Hmm. Right. Oh, I just saw something. It's gonna rain soon, which means the farm will be very muddy. We might have to hold on to the seeds for a while instead of planting them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like we cannot actually work the field in vanilla farming sim when it's raining. And I don't think the mud will make it any better.
Oh, why would
I'm
you...
getting out of the way, hang on!
You know what I drive like? Why would you stop there?
You know what well, you know how I think. Usually not.
How do I... Where do I need to get this stone picker to try and make it work with this thing? Like, is this even where I can ditch stones?
Yeah, this is the big Rolo track. I think that's where you deposit the stone.
Do I have to reverse this trailer in there?
Maybe?
Oh, might need to move your tractor then. So this seems like a very awkward place to try and get this into.
Always is with you. Always is.
Oh, start unloading stones. Sure, I'll do. Close enough. Ooh!
We're rich!
We're stone farmers now.
Mud and stone will break my bones?
So if we can't plant and grow crops while it's raining, if we can't plant crops while it's raining, what do we do while it's raining?
Usually you can go tend to your animals or sleep through it. Ooh.
I was curious whether I could take the road. This may have been an error in judgment.
Are you stuck again?
Not yet. There we go.
There we go, as in I'm stuck now or I'm free.
I'm free. We're gonna need to make, like, once we own all these fields and we can't just run through our neighbors' fields, we're actually gonna need to make paths through it to avoid the mud.
Yeah, probably. Can't the stone picker fold and go more behind the tractor than to the side?
I don't think so. I mean, I folded it. I did eventually read chat and remember to fold it.
Ah.
Perhaps if I lower the stone picker when I'm wanting to get it to work.
Usually a good idea.
It does help.
So, do we want to risk seeding only part of our field with the rain approaching, or?
How soon is the rain predicted?
That's a good question. I don't recall exactly how the weather system works. It is expected
Apparently-
to rain at 8 a.m.
Mulky Mac is saying we only have to worry about the rain when we harvest.
Yeah, but how about the mud?
Well,
It's supposed to get muddy as well when it rains.
I don't know if that mud impacts the mud mod as yet.
Oh, spot of the mud mod actually.
Was it?
But I can be mistaken. Hang on. Let me actually look it up because this is the second week we're having this issue.
I mean,
That's right.
we could always just give it a go and see if you have to leave the seeder in the field because you get stuck.
Fair enough. I like this idea.
I feel like that's the way to go rather than being all like risk averse. Roll the dice. Take a chance.
Okay. If you say so, boss. If you say so.
Yeah, it does
Also-
feel like we bought a field in the middle of a rock quarry. There are a lot of rocks here.
So what do we want to plant? Wheat or barley?
Let's go wheat. Although we
Okay.
could look at the prices and try and go off that.
I'm also looking at the harvest season because barley can be harvested one in-game day earlier.
Oh,
In-game
okay.
day being a month. Also check the prices.
Yes,
Wheat
plant
sells
rocks.
for more. So 305 for wheat, whereas the most expensive barley is 270, but it's still rising as well.
And barley also can be harvested a month earlier, so the cost difference is probably minimal. So yeah, do barley then. Oh yeah, that's true. The crops could have different yields per unit area as well.
Yeah, that's
Makes any of the
quite possible.
mathematics around it more complicated than either of us are likely to follow. I think one area where I'd like to get my head around for this is using the different equipment and figuring out better ways to pass over the fields to, you know, do things a bit more efficiently. But I'm not too worried about like sitting down with a spreadsheet to figure out which crop is best to grow at what time.
Yeah, no. At that point, you can just play a factory game instead.
Yeah. You're just desperately trying to get me into Factorio, aren't you?
Maybe. I mean, it's a great game, and it doesn't have to be a spreadsheet simulator.
But it is a spreadsheet simulator.
Only if you play that way. I am so not using these ridge markers correctly, and I love it. Also not drive correctly, because it once again feels like I've had a few too many.
Oh yeah, you gotta be a bit slower because of the lag, don't you?
I'm not the ridge marker, it's fine.
So since the planting is going to somewhat dictate the harvest pattern, what pattern are you attempting here? if any?
That is a good question. I do want to try doing straights
Yeah.
and going back and forth instead of the circle that I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
So let me actually see in which way I'm best off doing that with this field. Ah,
Huh?
yeah, it's an awkward field.
It is an awkward field. Like, you probably could, the way you're facing now, you probably could just keep going north-south and do north-south rows the whole way along. They'll only get really short at the very end, but for the rest of the length,
Yeah.
they'll be reasonably long for the whole lot.
That's what I've been thinking of doing.
Not a bad plan. Give me my... There we go. I think I picked
right,
up
we
all the
also
stones.
wanted to get bees. Good job. Are you gonna dare sell them using the road again, or?
Yeah, I am.
Man.
There's only 25% this time rather than 50% full. But I might take a shortcut across our neighbour's field. Yeah, so Shadow, do you know what people mean when they say do a couple of headlands?
I have no clue.
Good. At least I'm not alone.
I don't play this game often. I just know how to play.
Hey, you were
And
the
not
one
how
who
to
gifted me this
optimally
game.
play. Because I wanted to see how you'd mess it up.
Huh.
I never expected to be dragged into it.
That was your mistake.
I just thought it was a fun game for you and Capac to play.
Headlands, a few laps of the field to give yourself space. So kind of cutting off the corners. Like giving yourself room so that you can turn around at the ends.
It's fine.
It's kind of the way I mow my lawn.
Talking about mowing, when are we gonna do grass care?
Oh, when there's a contract for it so we can get paid?
Oh. So you don't want to do grass? Like, as our own thing?
I mean, we could, but
It's
pretty
fun.
sure you're planting barley, not grass.
What do you think is growing around our fields?
What?
There's
Oh,
grass around our fields as well.
Wait. Is that planted? You haven't planted up this end yet, have you?
Only the edges.
Oops.
Oh, how dare you! It's fine, I'm probably gonna go over it anyway.
So what should I do while you're doing this?
Look for contracts, maybe?
Okay. All right. The canola.
Or something we can do as well. Get some of our seeds over here instead of at the store. Well, we need either a telehandler or a forklift for that. I'm not sure how well a forklift handles in these environments.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that either. How much money do we have right now? Oh, only 8,000. Right. Okay, I'm going to do this plowing job then.
Okay. Wait, with your tiny little tractor?
No, I'm going to borrow the items.
Oh, I was about to say.
I mean, I was tempted to take the harvester to do it, but I think probably best if I just borrow their tractor. Uh-oh.
Oh, what did you do?
Nothing. It's fine.
You lagged my game. Oh, game. Autocross. Thank you. Oh, those are really far away.
Yeah. I also don't remember which one was for which the tractor was loaned from. I accidentally clicked it
Oh,
twice. I
did
accepted 2
you loan
contracts.
both?
I
That's
accidentally
fine,
accepted
but
2 contracts.
I'm pretty sure if you borrow the vehicles from one contract, you can also use them on the other.
But what if I finished the wrong one first? That's what I was worried about.
It only disappears when you turn it in,
Ah, okay.
so don't turn it in yet.
Alright.
Oh,
So,
no, don't turn
yeah,
I
not
should
until I've
say.
done the thing.
My brain, no good English today.
Yeah, so, Capac and playing Farming Sim is a thing that probably won't happen until the Australian summer, in reality.
Yeah.
Uh, Largely because the crossover between times that... Because I'd like it to be all 3 of us playing it, if we're going to do it. I'm not sure how well Capac could cope being the only foil to my let's play this on hard mode mentality. So the crossover between Shadow and Capac's awake hours is minimal. Well, the crossover between your awake hours and my stream hours.
Yeah, I usually am not awake at 4 a.m. Emphasis on usually. But I guess if we can all agree, I wouldn't mind getting up like super early. Since I am actually able to do that, strangely enough. I'm pretty certain that I cannot make that a regular thing.
No. So I think we have some fun now and make it so that we both have a bit of an well, really more I have a clearer idea of what the heck we do in Farming Sim, and then plan for a 3-player shenanigan come Australian summer again.
So what you're saying is that we need to make this farm profitable before Capac joins.
Yeah. Probably. Because, yeah, there wouldn't really be any reason not to continue the same farm, would there?
Depending on how far or how not so far we get.
Thanks, Kyver. Thanks for the Prime sub.
Thank you, Trottles. I am very happy with this burger hat. It's actually quite comfy as well. And actually, the reason I have this burger hat is because I'm still doing the St. Jude thing. I am still streaming for Play Live.
Yeah.
Second month.
Because they gave you that hat, didn't they?
Yeah, so as a streamer, I get a care package from them, in which I have some fun challenge things. Like I have googly eyes, I have rubber shark gloves, I have temporary tattoos that I can use, I also have confetti that I can actually pop in my room, which I am willing to do.
What, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
So I have a good vacuum cleaner, I guess.
Yeah, you'd want it. Thanks, Techcrafter.
And
how's it going?
And of course, a lot of googly eyes. So many googly eyes.
More of them for you to break.
Get a real tattoo? I mean, Redfink.
That is not a thing to agree.
Gift subs.
That is not a thing to agree to on stream.
Yeah, no, that requires a bit more thought.
Thanks, Esther.
Like-
Thanks for 6 months in advance.
Like, maybe a semi-permanent tattoo if we reach a very high goal for charity. That's probably never gonna be reached, but...
Oh, like a henna tattoo?
Yeah, for example. Although I would not be that opposed to having a St. Jude tattoo, because I do truly think it's a good cause, and I do plan on helping them every year by raising money with my streaming.
I always wondered whether there was multicolored henna tattooing.
Maybe.
Because imagine that...
I'm pretty sure there was.
Because I only knew... I've never seen anything other than the dark brown.
Hmm.
Thank you, Crassus. Thank you
I'd
for
have to
15
look
months.
into that.
And thank you, Ratfink, for the 10 gift subs as well. Thank you all. For both of us.
And have a good one, Redfink. Have a good sleep.
see,
hey,
see you, Ratfink. Thank you for dropping by and subbing and doing a bombing run. I think that would be called.
A bombing run.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sub bomb and
actually,
run.
it's not that inaccurate, I suppose. I'll check the use equipment in a moment. I just
we
want to
don't
get
have-
this field before...
We don't have any money, so there's no point checking it.
Well, there might be something small that we can get that's heavily discounted that we need.
Yeah, I didn't
Never
bother
know.
looking because I was like, 8 grand? There's not going to be anything at 8 grand that's worth buying.
Let's get to the shop. Oh yeah. I don't know what type of header that is, but that's an interesting header. That we can actually buy because it's only 7 grand.
We already own a header.
Yeah, but I don't know what type of header it is.
Oh.
It might be a really good header to have. Let's see. Customize, let's see. It's... I don't know. It looks cool.
Have I thought about revisiting the SnowRunner stream series? No, because SnowRunner is a terrible, terrible, terrible game to play multiplayer. It is literally one of the few games on Steam where I've left a negative review.
Ooh. That's how you know it's bad.
It has bad multiplayer design and bad multiplayer netcode.
Much effort for something that is so not worth it?
Basically, it doesn't do anything to encourage you to, like, it doesn't do much to encourage you to actually play multiplayer, like to actually do things cooperatively. It forces the host to be on the same map as anyone who needs to refuel. It breaks constantly, and you spend most of your stream dealing with bugs. So, yeah, not returning to that.
Yeah,
Not to
isn't
put too fine a
those-
point on it. What the?
Aren't those streams like one of the very few streams where you actually got salty at something?
You mean like my controller malfunctioning?
Sure.
Oh, I hired an AI worker by accident. That's what was happening. That was very confusing.
Oh no!
That was
I
very
should have known
confusing.
that our money was going down. I should have known.
I was so confused for a second there.
Indeed, Mike, indeed. I dare not even mention the second game.
Honestly,
I mean-
I have more vitriol towards SnowRunner than I do towards No Man's Sky.
Fair enough. Although I personally do have a hate for No Man's Sky as well, so part of the reason why I also dare not mention it.
Yes. Yours is an interesting one though, because it's just because the thing has never worked for you.
Hmm. I mean, I guess it's my snow runner in a way. Whenever I tried to get it to work, it didn't work, and I just didn't feel like it was worth the effort anymore.
Yeah.
Much I can do if I just cannot get into a game.
Yeah.
Literally.
Ah, see, Hashmash, now you're bringing up a game that has a huge number of bugs, yet still was fun. Kerbal Space Program as co-op. I had so much fun playing that with Capac. I'm desperately waiting for either KSP2 to get multiplayer or for the multiplayer mod for KSP1 to function better. Because, man, just the idea of having to dock to someone else's controlled ship and do stuff in multiplayer, the potential, if it works well, is so huge. Being able to have one person control the stage 2 and the other person try and land stage 1 of a rocket. Like, just little things like that
Yeah.
are just massive potential fun.
Very chaotic, which is great for the viewers.
Yeah, there's that too.
Oh, if only it were light out, I could actually see.
It's almost 6 a.m.
Yeah, but it's also September, so...
Oh, right, autumn, not spring.
Well, I'm not sure if the game actually
Models the
keeps that in
sun
mind.
position.
Yeah. I mean, it might. It does seem like a feature the farming sim would have, but...
It does. Nuki World, we're definitely talking about in-game, not in the real world. Nuki World dropping... It's May!
It may be.
Look at me trying to do things sensibly.
What? Since when?
Since I was just flicking onto Twitch just to see if anyone was live while I was waiting for something to render, and I went, I'm going to click on this random farming sim stream, and the person's like talking about how they approach the field to sensibly do stuff. I'm like, oh, that's where the real game comes in. It's the trying to figure out in your head the most efficient ways to do these things. But without pulling out a calculator.
Not in farming sim. I mean, I get it. Sometimes it's optimal to do so, but here to have fun.
Wait, how is my contract 81% completed? I've like only plowed about half of this field. Not even.
Contracts can be very lenient. Like,
yeah, apparently so. Maybe I should have just driven around it randomly like Capac would have done.
Sure. I guess you can.
Well, that probably would have been, like, I probably would have achieved it if I knew I only had to do half of it. Still, it's probably good practice to not.
I mean, you can practice on our field as well.
Oh yeah, well,
It's
I've got the
practice
big
you're looking
tractor. I
for.
could do our other field, couldn't I?
Even try it in a little tractor.
Yeah.
I'm occupied, so you don't have that risk of falling over all out of nowhere.
I'm not sure how well the Landini's going to do with the plow.
On the way to find out. Otherwise, I'll get the harvester.
You mean when I get stuck?
No, to help you out, to give you that speed boost you need.
All right.
Like last time.
Yeah, that works.
Oh, what good fun that was.
That was awesome. This field would be a good one to buy for efficient practice on, because it is very square.
101, you mean?
Yeah, it's long and it's square.
Oh, we lost 10 bucks because of you.
I'm sorry. I button mashed by accident.
How dare you? Finding myself the non-optimal way just to annoy people.
Thanks to Fraggle. Thanks for the Prime sub. Where's the large grid plow when you did it? I think I've got the... I think my tractor is the small grid and Shadow's is the small grid gone large.
Probably.
I don't think we've got a large grid tractor yet.
No, we have a small, medium, and no large.
Someone was asking earlier about did I buy any of the Star Wars Lego, and the answer is no. I'm not allowing myself to buy Lego until I figure out something productive to do with it. But I can't do anything productive with it until I sell my car, and I can't sell my car until I actually sell my car. Like, I need to clean it and take photos of it, and last weekend I actually spent the entire weekend making a video for a sponsor, which is the first time I've ever done that, and Shadow very kindly helped me out with that.
Indeed.
Yeah. So hopefully you'll see that on my main channel soon. It was a fun little game that we played. But yeah, so I spent my entire weekend doing that, which meant I didn't have any time to clean the car or take photos of it and list it, etc., etc. Why sell my car? Despite the fact that I really like my car, it's not really practical for giant dog and small child.
Oh, the way you talk about your own family.
It will never change. Toby's gonna have so much ammunition. All
Although
recorded on the internet for posterity.
Yeah, I do wonder how he's gonna react knowing that you're, well, internet famous in a way.
Yeah, you gotta wonder. Like, I'm by the time he's old enough for it to be a thing that he has any care about whatsoever, this, like, assuming this still exists in even a vaguely recognizable form, it won't be so atypical, I think.
Maybe.
So I do wonder whether the current obsession with I want to be a content creator, I don't want to be a fireman, I want to be a YouTuber, will still be a thing.
I want to play games all day. But yeah, but it's more like he gets to watch you in your younger days.
Oh, right. Yeah. He will.
Like, I didn't get to watch videos of my grandpa playing games when he was way younger. Well, not way younger.
True.
That is kind of the age we're getting at, I suppose. And Luna, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. We're doing some farming.
It's
trying to get stuff done.
It's interesting. It's weird thinking about it because it is such a still a relatively new thing of, like, content creator as even a job is really only barely older than a decade.
Which also means it's not, oh well, it's not that heavily saturated yet. Comparison what it probably will be.
Yeah, potentially. I mean, it certainly got saturated during the lockdowns.
Oh yeah. Oh,
It
and changed. Well, devolved really.
well, it's interesting because like more people were creating stuff, more people were watching. So there was more for everybody, and now that a lot of people are back to work in offices and things, it's going through another. I think it's kind of going through a contraction phase.
Probably.
Yeah, it's a weird industry because it's still so new.
And it is also an industry that is very easy to change. Or, well, very subject to change, I should say. For example, with the social media platforms now jumping into proper video as well. And see how YouTube changed because of that app I dare not mention because I don't really like it.
Oh,
I
right,
have a bit
yeah,
of a
yeah,
hate.
yeah. The spy app.
Yeah,
That one.
basically.
No, it's not mini splitsy glitch. It's, as was said in a comment, it's itsy bitsy splitsy. And yes, my partner and my family found it very amusing when I shared that comment. Oh, I forgot to flip my plow over. Oh, well, whatever. Oh, this actually makes it easier. I should have been doing this all along. Why wasn't I doing it this way? Now I just drive along the line, and it plows perfectly next to me.
Fence! Oh! There! Oh!
I mean, let's ignore my weird deviation here, and we'll just keep going straight. Pretty sure I was reading chat at that point. That's why I missed that bit.
Blame chat.
No, I'm blaming me.
Oh no, it's chat's fault. Oh, okay.
I'm effectively texting while driving. It's not a good idea.
Streamers are the best way to show why you shouldn't do such a thing.
Yeah, I know. This way I leave a track along the field. That's why I kind of thought the way I was doing things before was right. But this, for a field that's not my own, makes a lot of sense.
God, this field is giant to do with this small cedar.
Yeah, we probably should have bought a smaller field for our first field.
You don't say!
Hey, I finished the contract. Alright, where's field 110?
Go, tractor, go! Speed!
Through the forest. Over the tree.
The forest
into
and
the tree.
leaves. Oh, I don't think that's how you're supposed to drive a tractor.
I'm sure it's fine.
Okay.
Possibly go wrong.
Knowing you, everything.
Cutting through the forest when there was a perfectly good road.
Filled with mud.
Oh,
I don't like this fence. Go away, fence. You're in the way.
A fence that's in the way. So surprising.
I can say it's, well, pretty good defense. But I have taken great offense in that.
Oh dear. This is the field. Let's start. Thanks, Red Bearded Engineer. Thanks for 6 months.
Oh. Give me a heckin' spook again.
Yeah. OCD and the contract leniency and me. That's not a good combo. Because I will take advantage of the contract leniency every time.
As long as you make us money, I'm okay with it. And since it's not our field anyway.
Oh, yeah. I'll do our fields mostly properly. Well, properly to the best of my ability.
Mostly?
Well, I mean, there's probably like degrees of properly. There's a way that gets a job done and gets it 100% done, and then there's the way that gets it 100% done in a semi-efficient fashion. And one of those feels more likely as I'm learning, and one not so much. Thanks, Gilbert.
The more I make these turns, the more I'm like, I want a steering wheel for this because I just want to go crazy.
Oh yeah, Catback used his steering wheel when we played this, didn't he?
Did he?
I think so.
Might have.
I think he likes making his life difficult that way.
See?
What
did you do with AI Workers C?
What?
And A?
What? How many did I hire?
I see that.
What? I didn't... What? I don't know what I've done. What did I do? How did I... What? How do I... How do I see where the AI workers are? Thanks, Voyager. Thanks for the Prime sub. Whoops. I was looking for workers and I accidentally clicked on pens. This is not RimWorld. There's no active workers.
Oh, talking about RimWorld. Have you seen the plushie?
Oh,
the Frumbo plushie?
The Thrumbo.
Yes.
Yeah. I'd be more interested in a Muffalo.
How about a Mega Sloth?
I feel like the Muffalo is more uniquely RimWorld to me.
There.
How did I see the workers? So there are no active workers.
Ooh.
It is a map set in Bavaria, but it is based off the French start map, according to the game files. It's called Fichthal. Splitsy doesn't need a Mega Sloth. He's got Catback already.
Wow.
Accurate.
Oh, rude, because he's not here to defend himself. Are we going to
That's
get
because he's asleep.
reaction?
Like a sloth.
Oh, yeah, but I would love to hear his reaction to that, although I can probably imagine it already.
What?
I was trying to drink!
Yes,
Hey,
hanging
rude.
from a branch, moving so slowly that his fur grows moss and lichen. So that he can better blend in with the trees.
Oh dear. Well, the field is almost finished,
Oh, cool.
but I am about to run out of seeds as well.
Alright, so you'd have to drive back across Mudbridge.
Yeah. And I'm not sure if I can do it in
Why not?
Couple minutes.
Why?
Trying to do the math, but my brain doesn't work.
Oh, you're trying to figure out when you can when the rain's coming.
Yeah, so it's gonna come at like 8, I believe, in game. And it's 7:15 now, and every second is 5 seconds in game.
Right. Past the tree?
Might be, Mike. Might be. I have 10 liters of seeds. I am getting more.
You should have enough time. If you're quick about it.
We'll see. That a challenge?
Sure.
Okay. I say as I immediately get stuck on this barn thing. Silo.
My chat is trying to convince me that when we next need to plow one of our own fields, we should just use a subsoiler instead of a plow.
Yeah, subsoiler does cultivating and plowing at the same time.
Yeah. Which would make a bit of sense.
I think. We're talking about the thing that I think they're talking about. Mud bridge!
But it also apparently is centered behind the tractor rather than offset, making it easy to use.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So now it's not a good time to cross the road. There's literally a tractor coming off of the bridge.
Oh, I just had well, it won't happen, but it kind of makes me wonder what would happen if GTA decided to add a farming mechanic.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Like, can you imagine playing GTA with farm equipment?
And explosions and sticky bombs and
Yeah.
throw away those rocks that are inside of your fields.
It'd make competitive plowing and competitive farming take on a whole new dimension.
Yeah, true.
But I think since it's going to be set in the in Miami, I don't think we're going to get farming.
No, I don't think so either, but you can always have those sub-map. GTA 6. It has to be part of GTA 6, right?
Well, that's what I'm saying. GTA 6 is Miami, so it's probably not going to happen.
Yeah, okay, fair. Although we might get travel mechanics.
Maybe. I gotta be honest with you. GTA is going, no matter what, I'm going to be excited for when that's available on PC. Because I really hope they don't do what they've done with all their previous launches of making the PC version like 9 months after the others.
Oh, like exclusivity contracts with consoles and such, or...
Yes, but even without that, Rockstar had it on PlayStation and Xbox first, and then like 6-9 months later it finally comes out on PC. Forcing people who want to play it soon to buy a console and the game, and then buy the game again.
Yeah. Would be quite horrible, especially now that I guess the majority of the player base GTA 5 is on PC.
I'm hoping they see the cash cow that is and make it come out for PC sooner.
Make people buy a PC instead.
Yeah, but no one cares about the companies that do that. Or those companies don't really feel the need to get exclusivity. Oh, unless it becomes an Epic Store exclusive.
No, ew. Gross.
Can you imagine?
How could you even mention? No, I don't want to. gross. Although I can totally see that happening now.
Uh,
Gross.
that would be so funny.
Would be disgusting.
It'd still be better than a console exclusive to begin with.
No, I'd rather have a console exclusive
No,
than
I'd
an
rather
Epic
have it work on
exclusive.
my PC. I don't care which store it's in. Sarah not saying wash my mouth out.
Yeah, please do. This cool stang. Ugh. Oh, no, oh, ah! I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. What do you mean I don't have access to this land? This is literally our field that I'm on.
Seemed like a delayed thing from when you did your turnaround.
Oh right, you're watching me. Or...
Yes, I have your stream up on my other screen.
Mm-hmm. It's...
TechCrafter, yes, I did buy the full version of WinRAR at one stage. I have no idea where that license ended up, and I don't use WinRAR anymore. But I did buy it ages ago, because I got sick of the warning pop-ups.
So it worked.
Yeah. It wasn't expensive at the time. Like, it was under 20 bucks.
Oh, yeah, that's nothing.
And it was... I think at the time, the only version of 7-zip I knew of was command line only.
Ooh.
So I was like, well, I can either use this one that has a nice UI, or really just use the one with the nice UI. Which I realize is a weird thing to say about WinRAR, but at the time, like we're talking many years ago.
I mean... I guess the difference really was, like, having an UI.
Oh. Oh. Nuki World, you need to wash your mouth out. Would I buy GTA 6 if it was exclusive to the App Store?
No, please, no. Don't even
had
put
to
a
do
concept
some-
like that in our heads.
Ugh. Apple. Blech.
Well... No, I wanted to defend Apple knowing that I have an iPhone, but I know I have a very lucky thing with my iPhone, whereas it actually lasts more than a few years. Also, the field has been seeded
Hooray!
4 minutes before it started raining, so
Nicely done.
thank you. So I completed your challenge.
Good job.
My reward. I get to hunt deer.
Is it possible to plow in a circle just getting smaller and smaller? Less time wasted. No, it's actually more time wasted to plow in a circle, as it turns out. Because the plow does funny things when you drive at an angle.
Ah, rain. Ugh.
Well, guess I keep plowing. So from what I can tell, it's quicker if you do little turnarounds and find which way has the longest runs on any particular field, and then do that.
Thunder.
So, like, if you're looking at a field, say, like field 110 is quite a decent example. The longest runs are going to be back up and down this way. Whereas if I was constantly having to make little turns to kind of spiral in, I'd have to deal with this sharp turn down here, this sharp turn here, this sharp turn here. And it ends up in, like, it seems to take longer than doing it row by row by row. Seems that way. I may be wrong, but I think so. What are you humming? You buying a cultivator?
No.
Oh.
It will stop raining in an hour.
So the mowing in a circle, no stopping to turn around, that works if you've got enough of a tight turning circle to turn around. And my turning circle with a plow is awkward, to say the least.
So how much have you done for that contract?
I'm not sure. Hasn't given me a value in a little while, and I can't remember what the last value was.
%.
Okay.
Oh, baby. Oh.
So, I think there are ways I could do this more efficiently than what I'm doing. It's just what I'm doing is more efficient, I think, than what I was doing last time. Last week. Because I think last week I was just kind of spiraling my way in, and so the corners got tighter and tighter, and I kept having to readjust anyway. Whereas this is giving me the longest possible breaks between my readjustments. But I think there are ways to do, like, switchback turns and stuff that make it quicker. I haven't got my head around what I'd need to do to set those up yet properly. Oh, that is not the key I meant to press.
Oh! Oh.
So, for anyone wondering, this is what's happening to Shadow right now. Is it going to work?
There we go. Also, you pulled up my stream. How dare?
What? I had to be amused by your sideways flippage.
How dare you?
As if you wouldn't do the same if you could pull up mine so easily.
Who says I can't?
Oh, well, yeah, do it if I do so. Oh. I'm stuck in the mud. As I say, do it. Oh, look at the tracks I'm leaving with the mud now. That is not good for my field.
Field's so muddy.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
And you got to be careful because...
so true.
Oh wait, no, that doesn't last forever. Okay, that's just a track. That's fine.
Oh, muddy roads. Slippery roads. Ew.
Karma is a fickle enemy. Yeah. Getting stuck just as I tell Shadow, yeah, you can watch me whenever I get stuck.
Yeah, I feel like most people that are watching my stream are also watching your stream at the same time, so.
Now, I wonder if we can get it so that works both ways.
Only there was something like multi-stream integrated into Twitch.
Yeah. Just need to get your average viewers above 70.
75.
Is it 75?
Yeah.
And
then
annoyingly,
it cannot be
raids
from
don't
raids,
count.
and then, yep. And then you also need to get it appealed, so you probably need to have more than 75 anyway.
Yep.
And then it's the question if it's gonna stay above 75 during the appeal. And then you're probably just gonna get denied anyway because you don't have a big enough following.
Yeah, I remember the pain going through it with Capac and trying to help him do it. I was lucky to have a much easier time with it because of YouTube.
Yeah, you have a very big following on YouTube, so Twitch was very happy to have you here, so.
Yeah, I basically said, "Here's my YouTube channel. I've met your requirements. Do you want to give it to me?" They were like, "Yeah, sure." Oh yeah, feel free if anyone has like a multi-Twitch link and things like that to just drop it in chat.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Like whoever if I'm co-op streaming with someone, anyone should feel free to do that. Obviously, when Capac and I are streaming, we do try to remember to set up. Are you helping me plow?
Yeah?
Aww.
I just want the contract to be done so you can help me do my shenanigans. What those shenanigans are, I don't know.
You could have just left you could have left it as it was. Didn't need to ruin it.
I mean, I am ruining it already by ruining this field, I guess.
Oh, jeez.
Don't worry, I have strategy. Thank you, Daughter. And hello, Glitch UK. Hello.
Hang on. For a second, I thought you were going to do this, like, do the short lengths compared to my long ones, just to mess with me.
Yes and no.
Multi-Twitch is a PC-only thing. I don't think it works properly on mobile.
Doesn't... maybe?
One of them doesn't work on mobile.
It didn't used to be.
It's only the squad stream that works on the Twitch app and stuff. And squad stream requires both people to be partnered.
Yeah, like, it's weird because I don't understand why they didn't just make it like they made the teams. You need a partner to start it, but affiliates and non-affiliates can join in.
Yeah, exactly.
Should just
I'm getting some serious drift going on here.
It's almost like we're driving in mud.
Have you seen the angle my tractor's at while I'm going forward?
Maybe?
I am on a hill, but it's not that much of a hill. Oh, my lines were so neat. For like 2 rows.
I was about to say, like, I thought you were talking about me. Also, what is up with these bots today?
Have you got bots?
Yeah, those go here for free viewers.
Ugh.
No.
Yeah, TechCrafted. This. So, the reason I wanted to. Like, the reason I added the mud mod was because I like the core gameplay ideas of SnowRunner. I just get so angry because of their terrible implementation of them. And when... What are you doing, Shadow?
Don't worry, I will loop back.
Oh, I understand what you're doing. Yep. And then you go and offset it and do the fill-in gaps and then... Yep.
Indeed.
That is quite efficient.
There is method to my ways.
As long as you leave enough gap. So you probably want to have done more of the edges so you could always turn around on the field.
I did not have much of a choice.
Yes, interlacing.
Oh, my attempt at it anyways.
Yeah. But yeah, so I kind of I like the idea of being able to play farming sim but getting bogged in the mud. But we haven't really gotten bogged as often as I expected. But it's still a bit of silliness, so it's kind of fine.
I mean, we do have very heavy machinery, so in a way it makes sense, but you did get your tiny tractor bogged.
I did.
And I did get my tractor bogged as well, but I wiggled my way out. Oh, okay, this is not working as well as I had hoped. I messed up.
Yep.
Oh well, we don't need to do this field perfectly anyway. Wow, they hit the wrong button.
You hit what button did you hit? Oh, the first person button.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't like it when I hit the first person button because apparently it causes a massive glitchy thing.
Oh, it did last time. Not sure
Yes.
if that's still the case. Whoops.
Yes, the map is Fichthal. If you press, there's a command exclamation FS22 mods. That's the list of the mods that you can just search for. Which includes the map mod. Hey, Nicola. Spoken like fish style. Oh. I wasn't sure whether it was a k or a different sound for the CH. Today I learn. Tomorrow I forget.
Whose idea was it to place trees on the side of fields? Like, come on. Really? From all the places to place the trees, you place them next to a field where a farmer has to turn.
Valley of Firs. Bishta is firs. Ah. Oh, I have no doubt I butchered the name. I try not to, but I am still Australian. We don't get a lot of exposure to non-English things, unfortunately.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Adriana. A bunch of trees around the fields where you live. Those poor farmers.
Sashimi.
What? I take off my headphones for one moment and suddenly... Huh? What did I miss?
You missed Fishta being furs, and then someone saying, that fish with a C in it and an E on it is fish. And then someone else saying they wanted sushi, and then me going, oh yeah, sashimi.
Ah, okay. Fair enough.
Does it all make a degree of sense now?
As much as my brain can make sense of it, sure. Actually, the fields in the Netherlands Sure, they have a bit of water to the side of them, but not a lot. You'd be surprised.
Almost
You're
like
very economical here.
it's almost like the Dutch are hydrological engineers for some reason.
Oh, you... maybe.
It's almost like they're good at it.
Almost like it's the only thing keeping us from drowning.
And starving.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah, and we also don't have power lines in our fields, that is true. Oh, some fields do. But that's usually for cattle, I believe.
Power lines?
Yeah, like those big power line towers. Those big electrical towers with those giant power lines.
Oh, the high tension ones.
Yeah. Like, we don't have a lot of them in the Netherlands because we do have a very good electrical network, which is mostly underground. But, yeah. We do have some.
Well, you've also got less area to cover.
Yeah, true. We
Like
are
those-
very small.
Those are typically used along, like in areas where large distances need to be covered for minimal cost. Hey, Matcha. Giving me a basic German lesson. Oh dear. I think if I'm gonna do that, I might try and force Nev to do it.
What is it with you and trying to learn our languages?
What's with you and getting upset by that concept? Are you
What
worried
is it
about
with
how
you
badly I'm
trying
going
to
to
learn
butcher it?
Dutch?
I just want to.
Oh,
I just want
there's
to
no
not.
reason I speak English.
All I wanted to do was just learn another language. I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna say no to you learning Dutch. If I have any say in it. We don't need more people speaking Dutch.
Wow. Wow.
I am creating little islands. And then breaking them. Because I am murderous, I guess.
It's too hard. Just speak your English so we can learn it.
TDO, I'm talking about the Netherlands Dutch, not the Belgium Dutch. Which I don't really consider Dutch. In a way.
I feel
Like,
like
we
that's the
have
sort of comment that
different-
starts offending someone.
No, it's more like in Dutch we have a different word for the Belgian quote-unquote Dutch. And I'm not sure what that translates to in English. More that way. Because in Dutch we call the Belgian dialect Vlaams. So I don't know
pastry.
what that translates to in... sure. It is
Sounded
now
like
pastry.
you said flans.
No. Flemish?
Flemish. Yeah, Flemish.
Probably.
Oh, spelled... Okay, yeah. Apparently that is the correct English translation of that. I've definitely
Well,
heard of Flemish before.
But yeah, that's mostly why I wouldn't consider it Dutch. Because it is technically a different language as well.
No, blamish is what Capac speaks. I think Capac would say blamish is a way of life, not just a language you speak.
Probably. Oh, I really dislike plowing. And I remember why.
Is it the time it takes, or is it the offset thing?
Yes and yes.
Okay.
Then you also forgot with how small the plow is.
Yeah, it is a slow process.
So small, annoying, very easy to mess up.
But it was the only way for us to make money at the moment.
Ugh. If anything, we should just accept the contract and have a plow. Take out the competition.
Does that work?
I don't know.
Would that increase demand?
I don't think demand is simulated in that fashion. I think it's more like artificial. Although that would be very cool.
I mean, the Dutch and German would be in the same language family, but so's English in that family.
Yeah. Although, I think at this point English can be almost any family.
It's stolen
so many
words from so many
things.
others, but grammar is still very much German.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
What little grammar there is in English.
Oh, hello!
Hello.
You're in the big tractor now.
Yeah. And I'm still in the blue one.
Yeah, it's almost like you evolved. You missed a in-between evolution.
I'm the megafauna version of it. It is a New Holland though, so that kind of fits for the Australian.
I approve.
So that's almost what we were.
You're welcome?
What? I'm welcome for the Dutch deciding that Australia wasn't worth it.
Yep. You're welcome for us giving up on the country. Oh! I'm doing a wheelie.
English is 3 languages stacked on top of each other wearing a trench coat. That's so apt.
It's true.
That is so apt. Trying to get into the adult languages club.
We're 93% by the way.
Yay.
Still have water? Yeah, I do. Good.
So Shadow, how much better does my voice sound this morning than last night?
Way better.
I was really worried it was going to sound the same this morning. I was like, oh.
Yeah, I was worried for you as well. Like, I was prepared to cancel the stream, to be honest.
So yeah, chat, you're gonna hear some of the weird voice that I had thanks to a new puffer I was trying for my asthma. Which haven't had to have a preventer for in decades, but started on a thing and it messed with my vocal cords. Which obviously, not great for someone for whom this is their job.
Didn't want to pull a waste tip there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a TTS.
No, puffer as in inhaler. Because they make a
I
puffing
think a
sound.
puffer fish will help with asthma.
I mean, it'd probably mean you wouldn't have asthma anymore. Depending on how well the fugu was prepared.
Isn't it like in similar way as in give a man a fire and he'll be warm for a moment, and set a man on fire and he'll be warm for the rest of his life?
Yeah, that was exactly what I was getting at.
Yeah. Just making sure I understood correctly and was not just having dark thoughts.
No.
Okay, cool. Hey, we finished.
Oh, good. Can I turn this in and get rid of this tractor now?
Yeah, feel free. I'm just gonna drive on a field in victory.
Apparently, you can't use contract gear for non-contract fields.
Mm-hmm.
Collect.
Oh!
What are you doing?
That was a bit of a lag spike.
Oh, as I completed it. So the only things we've got are fertilizing, plowing, and spraying for contracts.
Oh wait, that's a cliff. Oh. Oh, that was not as.
Oh, the timing on me watching your stream then. Who needs clips? How is Australia right now? Where I am is quite cold. It's almost down to single digits overnight.
I have some degrees to spare. It's currently 21 in my room.
Oh, I would love that. Actually, 21's a bit cold.
Cold? You Aussie man. And your Aussie temperatures.
So we need to put some seeds in field 1, right?
Yeah, I think so. So feel free.
Have we... Should we get a subsoiler? Because... Whoops, shouldn't drive across there. That didn't happen. Blah, blah, blah. No one saw anything.
I'm at the store anyway, so I can...
Yeah, because, we need to prep the field. Should we get a couple of them? And we can both do it. Get me a baby one and you a bigger one. I like my little tractor.
I mean, what we can do is get a bigger one. Oh, well, if we save up a little bit more.
What if we rent them?
Ooh, then we can also get one that automatically plants stuff, although it's planting grass. Okay, never mind. That's 4 meters. That one is 8, but it's 68,000? I want one. Want the Cultiplow Platinum 8M. No? I see your tiny little tractor.
Did you see me bump you?
Yes.
Good.
Do we want the red one, which is heavier than the, well, yellow one? What do we want? Red or yellow? We can buy one.
Oh. Do we want to buy one of those ones?
I think we do. We're gonna be using it every time we harvest our fields, so seems like a thing we'd need.
So which yellow one were you thinking? The Combi Plow Gold or the Disco Vigna?
Wait, there's a disco? Oh, no, I'm thinking the Combi Plow Gold 4M.
Oh.
So a little bit further.
Can my little tractor pull that?
It requires 150 horsepower, so let's see. Small tractors. And you have 70 horsepower.
70 to 112.
I have... I have 145. Also, apparently mine is also a small tractor.
Okay, so that one would work for you, and then maybe I just rent one that will work for me.
Sure.
Okay.
I'll buy the combi plow.
Yep. So you buy the 4-meter one, and I'll do a 1.5-meter one.
Tiny little boy.
Is there something more useful? Like, is the planter easier to pull? Like the cedar?
Maybe? You'd have to check. Am I doing it right? I don't think I'm doing it right.
Was that a cultivator we have, or is it a cedar we have? It's a cedar. Do you know which cedar we've got at the moment? How do I see what gear we've got?
There's a little garage icon, and there you can see which vehicles we own.
We have a cultivator. We have a header. What are we leasing? Cedar. No. No, I can't pull the cedar. Can I upgrade my tractor?
Depending on the tractor, yes or no. Oh, that's the wrong way.
Combinations?
I'm glad people don't have physics in this game.
Mulches.
Mulchers are for mulching, I think, only wooden log stems?
So how do I...
Stumps, I mean.
How would I upgrade the Landini so I get the better engine in it?
So somewhere near the shop there should be a service point.
Oh.
That is where you can repair your tractor and also upgrade it.
Let's go see if I can get the upgrade. See how much it is anyway so I can shoot for that. Because obviously we don't have enough money now. But if I can upgrade it... Carpentry... Heinrich's Court. Vehicle shop. Watermill. Parcel. Carpentry. Grain mill. Livestock. Gas station. Oh yeah, how's your fuel looking?
Oh, quite low.
Hmm.
But you should refuel. That's a good point.
Yeah, I might go get fuel as well. It's in the same parking lot. Oh, is it the spanner? Does anyone know what the bird is that sounds like it's from Baldur's Gate?
I think it's a bird from Baldur's Gate.
Well, it's obviously a European bird of some sort. What? Repair?
Yeah, to be honest, I don't know, but I think those birds are in the Netherlands as well, because I regularly hear them. I think, at least. Oh. Do the refuel station be?
Okay, so I need 21,000 euros to upgrade my tractor to 112 horsepower.
How many?
21,000.
Isn't that like double the price of your little tractor? Or
It's like an extra 50%. So, yes, it's a lot. Alright,
oh, don't tell me that's the only gas station. Oh, that is the only.
It is.
Well, guess we better get to it.
There's my new little leased subsoiler that's 1.5 meters wide.
The smallest subsoiler.
It's the perfect width for my little tractor. It actually fits it neatly.
I don't think that's a good thing. So am I going to have enough money to refuel? Well,
Maybe keep an eye on how much it is so that you don't use up all the fuel and leave me with none.
sure. I'll totally do that.
So this little subsoiler I'm planning on using while Shadow uses the bigger one that's 3 times wider. So this will be my contribution.
Right. I mean, knowing me, you're probably going to do a way better job at plowing the field anyway.
Drossel.
How I drive.
It's being suggested that maybe the bird is a drossel. I'm trying to think whether I can do a whistle of what the call is. No, I can't quite hit the pitch.
Oh, the refueling noise makes me need to go to the bathroom.
Oh, we got plenty of money for the refueling. That's fine.
That's almost
it's
a full tank.
Clearly, it's not real world prices.
Oh no, luckily not. Well, these are some very efficient tractors.
Could be that. There we go. There it goes again. The bird.
On the wrong side of the road.
I love
Idiots.
that you. I love that you remembered to hit your horn as well.
Never forget.
Oh, well played.
I love how we actually didn't manage to hit each other.
Alright, I'm full up.
Difference in costs. Aw. Almost
I
cute.
like my little tractor. I like my little Landini.
I think your little Landini would be perfect for carrying around those crates of, well, for example, strawberries for the future, maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Or honey.
Yeah. Alright, we were supposed to do stuff with that stuff, weren't we? For some passive income so that we could eventually afford more expensive things.
Yeah, or at least cover the fuel costs.
Oh.
Yep, Yep, that's what I meant to do. Yep.
When we used to drive with my dad, he'd play bird voices on the radio whenever the siblings got too loud. Wow. Drowning out kids with bird noises. I feel like that's like punishing yourself twice.
Well, if you gotta pick between two great evils.
Imagine the tractor saying Landini, just like the Pokemon Goldini every time you get in it.
Landini! Yeah, no, I cannot actually do that. People, stop watching me and help, maybe? How am I stuck? Huh? Oh, there we go. There. I am not responsible for what happens next.
Drinking and driving, it's so difficult.
Drinking water and driving.
Yep. It's so much harder with a controller than if I had a steering wheel, because I could actually use one hand then.
Keyboard.
True. Core, I currently do not have a plan for unlocking that Arctic pass in Icarus. No plan. Zip, zero, zilch, nada. I have some notions, some concepts, but no plan. Right, mud bridge.
Hey, neighbor. Oh, I cannot wait until we can cut down these stupid trees.
I a tree in the middle of our field. Also, how are we approaching this
No.
field? Did you go to the wrong field?
No, I was just checking out the neighbors. Yeah, of course I went to the wrong field.
Oh dear.
I'm hanging out with you too much.
Wow.
Our
How did that
habit of
somehow
getting
become my
lost rubbed
fault?
Our habit of getting lost has rubbed off on me. Yeah, the tree is very annoying and in the way.
Is that how this is supposed to look behind the subsoiler? There's still a whole lot of plant matter here.
Turn it on.
There is no on for this one.
Well, I was hoping you'd fall for that.
So yeah, what was our plan of attack for this?
Go ham.
Well, I thought we could try and coordinate just for the amusement, just for the sake of amusement of us not being able to, even though we planned it out. But fine.
I mean, I'm gonna go lengthwise, so I guess we'll meet
I was gonna.
about 3/5 of the way.
Okay. What I was thinking of doing was doing a loop, a couple of loops around the outside, so that you had a bit of a space to turn around at.
Ah.
Because my turning circle should be pretty tight.
Yeah, sure. Not a bad idea.
I figure this way I contribute to you going faster.
Yeah. Oh, wait. No, I'm overpassing. Overpassing? I'm overdoing it already.
Yeah, it is a pity you don't damage the tractors from running into each other. I kind of wish you did, because then it'd make this a bit more interesting.
What kind of damage mechanics?
Oh, you're coming back along this way. Okay. Never mind. I'm wasting my time. Go back the other way.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to chase you off.
Yeah, you scared off the little tractor. So mean. Such a bully.
That's why I'm red.
Fair. Yeah, it needs more de-stoning. This one hasn't been de-stoned yet.
I mean, you might be able to do the destoning whilst I do the seeding. Little puff of grass. Could you get out of here? Thank you.
Oh, if you leave little bits like that, I can always go back and I can fill in the gaps. That's my use. So that you don't have to turn around your big one.
Oh, I don't know how to feel about that, to be honest.
Now, what I was thinking I'd do is, once I've done these headland bits, I'll go get the stone picker and I'll pick up the stones on the rows that have already been done.
Okay, sounds good. Also, it feels good to actually work on our own fields for once.
Yeah, it feels more... feels like it's got more valuable. Also, quack. It's a lot of duck noise.
Those are ravens or crows? Crows, I think.
No, they were definitely ducks.
Or a honk. That works too. And...
Why am I seeing you turn around? Oh, is that where you're ending that row now? You didn't want to come all the way down to the end here?
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I guess I can.
No, I wasn't sure which way you were doing it.
Me neither. I'm just going with whatever I think is best at last second.
Okay.
There is no strategy to my madness. Not this time.
I can't remember what goose sound like, but they sound more angry than those ducks. And those sound like crows.
Whoa! Thank you, lag.
So Keen have started announcing their 10 years of Space Engineers celebrations.
Oh, right, that's in September, isn't it?
Somehow I don't think I'm going to be there for that.
I highly doubt it too. I was considering going, but then I was like, new PC. I need a new PC.
Yeah, I think for me to be able to go, I'd need like Keen to be like, hey, here's a plane ticket. Come to Prague.
And even then, you still have a small child.
Yeah. I'd probably be able to manage for like a short trip. But oh well. The joys of being in Australia.
Oh, how do I usually end up doing this? Just one perfect row that I miss.
As I said, I can fix it if you want.
I cannot allow myself to do it. Oh, I'm doing it again. Okay, yeah, please help.
Shadow, have you got music playing in your thing?
No?
Oh, is that the bells? It's the bells that I'm hearing.
What are you doing?
I was going to interlace a few, just because I was feeling bored and wanted to do it.
There. It is a beautiful map.
Yeah, it's
I
a
do
really
like all
nicely
the
done
autumn
map.
colors. Ah, those ducks.
Yes, those ducks. Did you really think I was just
Um,
crazy and making things up?
Yeah.
Wow. Rude.
You do have your moments at times. I'm going through mud, that's why I'm going slow. But I still have my thing down. Canadian Cobra chickens equals a geese. Yeah.
I was just practicing some interlacing to see how much faster it might be, and if you can pull it off well, it's probably really fast.
Pretty sure that's how they do it in the esports.
Yeah, probably.
Which is absolutely amazing to watch, by the way. Like,
Oh.
I was showing a friend of mine, and then they actually cut to the narrators. And he was like, oh my god, those are actual farmers? Because they did actually suit the farmer look.
Oh.
So, yeah.
There's a
Why do you
farmer
sound
look?
saddened by that? Basically someone that's clearly not from the city.
I feel like other than even the stereotype in Australia of them being very, very overly sun-exposed skin isn't necessarily true anymore.
Yeah, that's Australia, though.
Oh, so there's a stereotype of European farmers, I see.
I think basically non-Aussie farmers. And I don't mean that in a bad way, if anybody took it that way.
How dare you offend those non-Aussie farmers?
My grandparents were farmers, so I'm technically a descendant from a farmer.
Gaps have you missed? Well, I mean, all of us are. Probably.
I meant more directly. But yeah, most of us are. We were all hunters and gatherers at one point. Our gene pool.
As I go around filling in the tiny bits you missed.
I mean, you told me not to fix them, so you could.
I know. It's actually probably quicker for me to fill them in than for you to. Because there's less wasted effort on my part. Alright, let's go get the stone picker. Where did I leave the stone picker? And why can't I see it on the map?
It's next to the field, close to the harvester, yeah.
That's why I can't see it on the map.
Oh, I'm messing up again.
There are Australian farms all over the country. My brother-in-law's farm is in the west of my state. But yeah, there are farms everywhere. Unfold. Oops. Unfold. Lower. Turn on. And I missed those bits anyway. Dang it!
All done? You want to call Splitsy's tractor the Smurf? That's a good one, Dog Wizard. That's
Baby Smurf.
Baby Smurf? Sure.
Well, it's not Papa Smurf. That'd be the blue one that I borrowed. Pretty sure the rock collecting is vanilla. I don't think I added that. Did I?
No, that's a new addition to Farming Sim 22.
Right.
As in, that's what was one of the key selling points on this is new to Farming Sim in this version. Mercy. Have some interesting ideas in my head.
Okay.
Interesting images.
Right. Not sure I want to ask. Picking up rocks was a selling point. Yeah, I mean, it is Farming Sim. That does make sense.
It's more like there's more realistic farming mechanics. But yeah.
I'm surprised there are that many fields in the modern world that still have lots of stones to be picked up in them.
Yeah. Yeah.
So is it really that realistic? I don't know. Just, it's not something I was familiar with as a regular part of farming.
Blitz, are you cleaning the field as well?
Yeah, I am.
You little Roomba.
It's doing both. Oh, I suppose any of the places that are from glacial regions would have lots more stones, wouldn't they? Hence why it's not something I'm familiar with being in Australia. We're not exactly known for our glacial waters. Ow.
Oh? Oh, you hit a tree? Well done, well done.
An already dead tree, too.
Wow.
Kind of.
It's already dead.
Thanks, Brady Bill. Thank you for 18 months. That's the worst rock picker. Yep. But I've got one of the smallest... I'm really using this on the wrong side. I need to go the other way around. This is the worst idea ever. I'm driving the wrong way.
Is my tractor Gargamel? Don't think so.
Well, you are the bully.
Yeah, I suppose that is true. I'll come around to clean it up later.
Oh yeah, now that I'm stone picking,
yeah.
you gotta clean up your own mess.
Indeed. You told me not to clean up my own mess and then went off to do something else.
Well, I was trying to be productive. I'd cleaned up all of your mess, and then I went off to do something else useful.
Yeah, fair.
Do you get a bonus for picking up the deers in your rock picker? Deer mints. Flavored with rock. So what do we want? Oh. Do we have to do this rock picking every single season?
We don't have to.
But there are going to be rocks showing up every single season.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
It is a setting we can turn off if you really don't like it.
No. I imagine as we get more money and we get better equipment, it'll feel better.
And we actually earn money from this as well, so... Speaking of, how full is your, thing?
22%.
Yeah. We'll be able to pave the world with these rocks. We actually fill in a bit of the mud that is around the place.
Oh, it's only every time you plow, which is every 2 to 3 times you harvest. Okay. So we needn't to plow every time. Good.
That is very good to know.
Oh, and if we don't pick them up, they'll damage the equipment. Did not appreciate that aspect.
It makes sense.
It does.
You do get a reward for picking up stones, albeit very tiny. But hey, those rocks actually did cover for the fuel costs for this big tractor.
Did they?
Yeah.
Huh.
Didn't we get like 250 from the rocks last time?
197.
One time when... And then another 45 or so?
Oh, yeah.
So... Yeah. Technically is quite worthwhile.
Fair enough. Oh, you're almost finished.
Almost. OCD just got the better of me.
Guess we'll just ignore that little spot there then.
Yeah. Was already cleaned up around it, so didn't want to make it dirty again.
Does it actually matter if it's this cleaned up look, or aren't I just really getting rid of the stones?
I think it's just updating the terrain so there's no more stones present.
Yeah.
I don't think it has any Your advantage.
With the smaller tools, it does seem to be quicker to just to do spirals inward. But it seems like once you have bigger tools that are less, like have a worse turning circle, the doing laps is better.
Definitely. Although doing laps is also a bit harder. Because of how unwieldy those large tools can get. Especially with these stupid trees around. A hatred for trees in this game? Me? No, no. What do you mean?
I knew there was a reason we got along.
So when are we starting our woodcutting business?
Surely
actually is something we can do.
there's a tree logging simulator out there. Although there is, I thought it was quite simplified in this though. There are some mods to make it more complicated, like to allow you manual control.
It's simple.
It's not that simple.
Like, we do still need to manually grab the log, or depending on what machine we have, use our chainsaw to cut it down, and then remove the leaves and cut it in pieces so we can transport it more easily into a sawmill somewhere and sell it.
Can we plant trees?
Yes, yes we can. Although, why would you ever do such a horrible thing?
Just so you have more of them to kill.
I'd rather take out my revenge on the ones that are already full grown. I will not help the enemy.
Wow. Yeah, you take it a little too far.
Oh, I just have a great hate for trees in this game. Whoa!
And apparently concrete barriers.
Yes.
So what are you going to do now that while I'm doing the rock picking?
I'm grabbing my cedar and then I'm gonna take a quick bio break.
Okay. You're going to catch up to me so quickly with that cedar though.
Probably. That's why I'm taking the bio break as well.
Fair.
And you're working from... Oh, you're working in a spiral, aren't you?
Yeah, I am. At least until I run into a corner that I can't easily follow. It just seems the most continuous way for me to work right now. So I'm just going round and round and round. At least until my stones fill up. Dealing with dud munitions. That sounds like a very unfun thing to have to deal with as a farmer. Unexploded old ordnance.
Ugh. Yeah, no thanks. That does not sound nice at all. But yeah, I shall be right back.
Okay. I'd imagine trying to deal with unexploded ordnance would mostly be a thing that came up when you start trying to prepare a previously unprepared field. Like, a field that's been in use since I think in chat they were talking about Germany, since the last time bombs were dropped around those areas. I imagine most of them have been in heavy use. But I can see it being a terrifying thing that happens in many other places. You kind of you'd want to have like a minesweeper thing that you ran over your field first. Before you ever put any heavy equipment on it. Because can you imagine the expense? Like, even if no injuries, the expense of trying to fix some of this equipment. Depends how deep the bomb went. Fair. I suppose. Periodically makes the news when renovation people find one or something. Oh, that brings up a fun thing that I would. So it was when my partner and I were getting this house ready before we moved in. I was watching some videos on various different. I can't even remember what I was looking up at the time, but it was some like how-to guides of some personal renovation things. And something that popped up in my YouTube recommended was an idea that I kind of like, which is if you're doing a kitchen yourself and putting in your own cupboards, leaving a little time capsule or note on something that will only ever be seen by someone who demolishes that kitchen later. Like leaving something funny for them to find, leaving something ridiculous for them to see written on the not ever visible side of a kitchen cupboard. Yeah, leave a little treasure or something like that. I reckon it'd be hilarious. And it's one of those jokes that you'll never see the payoff of. But just knowing that some tradesman later is going to rip that kitchen out and go, what? Why is this written here? Yeah, or leaving a newspaper if you want to be a little more serious about it. But I just feel it felt like something I wanted to do, but I just never had any anything to do it with in my house when we were doing it. When my parents redid a few walls, they put 3 different full-size plastic skeletons behind the drywall. Oh. Yeah? You definitely want to make sure that they're plastic. Capac's 12-hour rolling wheel on a USB. Yeah, all that sort of stuff. It always seemed to me like a fun thing to do with it. Something to take the seriousness out of the adventure. No, don't kick a hole in your own kitchen wall. That seems counterproductive. Kitchens are stupidly expensive. Sadly, we had our kitchen... Well, not sadly, because I'm not sure I'm the person you want making something that requires accuracy. I get a little, slapdash when it comes to doing that sort of stuff. So I tend not to do any projects around my house that require accuracy, because I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna mess this up, aren't I? So I should probably leave this to a professional. So I left our kitchen to a professional, which meant no opportunity to write something behind the wall. Like, I'm capable of doing things properly, I just rarely give myself the time and opportunity to do things properly. I think that's the self-awareness level that I'm at. Like, I'll happily make a garden bed, like put together wooden edging for a garden bed, but I don't think I'll want to do any fine detailed woodwork that's actually inside my house.
So I'm back.
Hello.
Talking about tearing down a kitchen.
Talking about leaving Easter eggs for the future person who tears down your kitchen to find.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, real world Easter eggs. It's fun.
So, what should we plant? We have barley in one. Should we do wheat in the other?
Is that the only
Or in
other
this
option
one?
at the moment?
We can grow wheat, we can grow barley, canola, and grass and oilseed radish.
Alright, yeah, let's do wheat. It's the same equipment required as barley, so it makes some sense. Oh, unless you said we could grow canola, because then we could finish that mission.
Oh,
Do you think it's worth it, or do you reckon we just go wheat?
I mean, canola might be worth a lot, but we can only harvest it in July.
Oh.
Oh, I think that's the same as wheat, actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that is the same as wheat. So, do we want to do canola?
Nah, it's fine. We'll get another quest to do. Another contract to do canola that we can finish that one up with.
Are you sure? Because I'm about to start planting and there's no going back.
There is no going back, just do it.
Okay. Planning it.
Hopefully my spiral pattern doesn't mess up your plans for how you're going to approach seeding this.
I have no plan. I
Perfect.
just go.
That is perfect. Fruit cape. Fruit cape? Yes, a fruit cape.
Okay.
Fruit cape edible after 143 years. Can't imagine. Like, is that edible in the way like that person that ate like a truck considered things edible? Or is that edible in the sense of human can actually digest this and gain nutrient from it?
A person ate a truck?
I think it was a truck.
I mean, I've heard of people eating glass and erasers, but a truck?
Yeah, like broken down into little bits. Not like chewing through the metal or anything.
I think it's best that I don't know.
Possibly.
Also, sorry that it took so long. I had to change my insulin as well.
Oh, good. Didn't Klinger do that in an episode of MASH? Probably started doing something like that. Eating a Jeep. I know one of the characters on MASH was trying to send home bits of a Jeep. And that was actually a real thing that quite a few people did. Gradually sending home the pieces of equipment like Jeeps.
Huh?
Yeah, like
What?
taking them apart and shipping them home piece by piece. And then reassembling them when they got home after the war.
Oh, okay. Okay, I was about to say. So confusing, but makes a bit more sense now.
Thanks, Azra Zengiven. Thank you for 13 months. Well, I presume someone who takes apart a Jeep well enough that they can mail it safely home would have a reasonable shot at reassembling it. Like, the kind of person who does that is going to be working in the motor pool, right? Surely.
Oh, probably. And even if that wasn't the case, probably an enthusiast.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm spreading mess.
Not sure I'd say they're good. Like, they'd be able to put it together well, but they'd be able to put it together, surely.
Not sure if this is a good thing or a bad thing, but also I'm planting seeds.
Yeah, and those old military vehicles were built to be simple, weren't they? So, you know, you'd be able to put it together a bit easier. Not saying I would be able to, but someone who has some understanding of that stuff would be able to. Well, I'm almost full up on stones again. Did I just hear you beep at me?
Yes, you did.
How rude.
You know what I want to say to that?
Yes, I do know you want to say that to that.
So don't mind me, just making a mess. Mess you cleaned up.
Why aren't you seeding the edge of the field? You're leaving like a 1.5 meter gap. What are you doing?
What? 1.5 meters? The right side is seeded. Thank you very much.
What?
Yes, that is already seeded. This is my second lap.
Then why hasn't the texture changed?
It has. Very minuscule, but it has.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm pooping behind me now.
Oh, okay, so that change is new. I see.
Yeah, that is a new development in this tractor's life. I'm guessing it has something to do with puberty.
Sure.
Hey, I'm not gonna judge this tractor, he's just doing his best. Getting the job done, so I'm not gonna complain.
Chop.
Although this poor boy could use some repairs.
Like, looking at the map, it looks like Shadow's absolutely right. Wait, your tractor could use some repairs?
Yeah.
How do you tell that?
Above the fuel gauge.
Oh, right. Oh, jeez. You've massacred your tractor.
Well used. Thank you very much. It has been pulling our weight. And plowing the fields and cultivating the fields, and this was a second hand.
Oh, right, of course it is secondhand.
I'll do a repair once I need to fill the seeds again, so. Oh, good. And driving across bridges on its side. Yeah, okay, fair. That might be part of it as well.
Just maybe a touch.
Yeah. It's practice. So, Splitsy's off selling his valuable rocks. Any geodes in there?
It's how I contribute. Oh, trees! I did that
Here
thing.
we see Splitsy facing off against his mortal enemies.
I did that thing that I do where I'm like, oh, this is a nice view. And then forgot that I was heading straight towards copse of trees.
Ah, they do always sneak up on you.
They do.
Ah! Oh! Crows! Suddenly crows just spawned.
Okay.
Don't trust that corner anymore.
Whoa!
Oh,
My little Landini almost became a Spaceini. Just kicked up as I went onto the road. Tried to jump.
very excited.
Indeed, Nev, that was very much like the Teal Terror moment with the asteroid. Yes. Very true. Uh-huh. Hooray, 170 euro. Woo! I'm rich.
Actually, from selling rocks, that's not bad at all. I would love to actually get 170 euros from just selling a few rocks.
Well, it depends what type of rock.
Good morning, Midget. Best rock.
Pretty disappointed with 170 euros for some diamonds and their rocks.
Yeah, fair, fair. Whoop, 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 beep. Where I want to lower my cedar. Hey, it's weird that I have to double press my cruise control.
That is weird.
Yeah, we do have field stones turned on.
It's just I have been clearing them.
Yeah, he likes selling his rocks. Knew I might stop him. Like a little child picking up rocks and beautiful sticks thinking they're magic wands.
Those rocks are worth almost 3 Landini fuel tanks. Nice. My little efficient tractor.
Yeah. Sure. Oh! There we go, that's better.
That's how we should do it. I was turning the wrong way. I was running my spiral in the wrong direction for this tool.
How did you manage that?
Oh. I'm special that way.
Apparently so.
I like my little horn. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep.
Okay, Roadrunner.
Probably don't want to run my stone picker over your planted stuff, do I?
Preferably not. If you can help it at least.
Thanks, Mac Boland. Thanks for the prime sub.
3 bits. Yeah.
Splitsy could make a profit by just picking rocks. Not a large profit, but a profit. Yep. I could.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to, but I could. That'd be a very slow way to play this game. Like, plow a field, clear the rocks. Plow a field, clear the rocks. Plow a field, clear the rocks.
I wonder if you can keep getting rocks out of the same field.
I presume so.
I doubt it.
Well, the way it seems to work with is as soon as
There
you
we
plow
go.
it, you have a chance that rocks will appear.
Maybe. I don't know if it's set on you changing the state of the field, or you actually moving the plow over the field.
Huh. Yep, if you plow after collecting rocks, new rocks spawn. There we go. I thought so.
Huh. So do you want to farm rocks?
No! No, I do not.
I see you back there, driving on my
Yeah, but my
fancy.
rock picker's up and I've got a tiny tractor, so hopefully I'm not doing too much damage.
Yeah, okay, fair. I really want to stretch my arms, but I gotta keep turning.
Whoops.
There we go.
I'm not drunk, I'm just enjoying myself.
What are you doing?
You know, swerving all over the place.
Oh, so the usual.
Yeah.
So wait, that's my job. You took my job.
What's up?
Few bits again. Few bits of seeds, not fully planted, but I'll get back to them later.
Yeah, Techcrafter, Shadow very much wants to chop down the trees in the middle.
Yeah, I do. Much do. Like, if it were a little fountain, okay, maybe. But they had to be trees. Oh, the trees.
Fountain in the middle of a field. That seems unlikely.
It's better than trees.
I wasn't arguing better or worse, just less likely? Spectre, I'm hosting. This seems to be the usual way these things are done.
Spitzy doesn't want to deal with lag.
That is part of it, but it's also, in terms of specs between our PCs.
Yeah, that's fair. And honestly, I don't mind.
And also, like, if Capac were to join us, it's probably better for the person who gets rid of lag for two people. It's kind of, yeah. It's just the nature of this stuff.
Yeah, and
It's hard for it to be as fair as you would do it if you were just playing with friends, just for the fun of it.
we are playing for the fun of it,
Yeah, but you know what I mean.
and I consider us friends.
Yes. I don't disagree with either of those assertions.
Bad man.
But my comment was more like, when there's the audience to consider and things like that, it gets more complex.
Yeah. I know what you mean. I was just joking anyway. I guess I should clarify, whenever I say something a bit mean, I never mean it that way.
No, you don't need to clarify
I always
that.
mean it. No, you never know, you never know.
No. You do not need to clarify that. Just enjoy the discomfort of other people being like, is she really that mean?
Sometimes. And I mean to be.
I mean, think about the number of people who think I'm really that mean to Capac.
And yet you two still play games together.
Yeah,
I wonder why.
It's almost like there's a whole lot of stuff behind the scenes that happens that, or that's just kind of normal here. It's how friends treat each other here.
Know each other long enough, and we know
You know
how
what
to
buttons
playfully
to push.
annoy the other.
Yeah.
It does. Yeah, chemistry does form.
If not for the time of day, Capac would totally be joining us in this. But as the sun had not yet risen when I went live, That's not really a campack friendly time.
Oh, Epic runs on solar energy, has an internal battery that only lasts for a little while. Is that what I'm understanding?
I mean, no, campack runs on solar energy but hates the sun.
See? Yeah, I very much run on moonlight, so...
Campack needs his beauty sleep. Apparently he needs a lot of beauty sleep.
I'm sorry. Also, people are making a valid point. If we cut down the trees in the island, we can put our bees there.
Just make the field go bigger. So we didn't have to avoid it. And just put the bees on one of the pointy corners. Where we don't want to have to drive our tractors.
Bees.
Yeah, I'm not saying no to the bees. I'm just saying the location seems potentially annoying to future us.
It already is, and we're getting used to it. Bird, how are you landing Bird, are you okay? Okay. I just saw a bird face planted into the ground sideways, just floated on the ground and then took off again like nothing ever happened.
I mean, if I was a bird and I crash landed that way, I'd probably try and take off like nothing ever happened.
Yeah, true.
I'd be embarrassed.
Probably get mad for no apparent reason.
Suggesting I get mad for no apparent reason.
No, I'm just suggesting that birds get mad for no apparent reason. I would know, having two birds who like to poop on my hands.
Lovely. I'm gonna move this equipment down and park it in front of that barn.
Like, the dumb thing is, they fly to your hand, look at you all cute like, poop on your hand, and immediately fly away. Very fun having birds.
They're just so relaxed in your hand?
Here. And then they just yell at each other as well. Well, link to the birds in your shed. Oh, in your shed.
Outside yeah.
your shed.
Alright, let's have a look at what other contracts we've got available since we've... Well, while you're finishing planting that field. Why does 3 not show anything? Why is 1 showing growth stuff but 3 isn't? Huh? Planted field 3, didn't we?
Yeah.
It says it needs rolling. Both of the fields.
Are you looking at growth stages?
Yeah. And field 1 says it's growing. But field 3 doesn't say anything, despite you having planted it. There's the map name for anyone still looking. Yeah, do you want to check the map and see what's going on?
Let's quickly fix the error I had made here.
Oh. Okay, that's the...
Yeah, I also have to budgies mic. Exactly what I have.
Oh, I've got the wrong crop. I only had wheat selected in the crop types. There we go. I didn't realize there was a... I had to have the crop type selected. In the
Well
filters.
done.
What? Hank, what? What?
So that's how it feels.
Ah. That's how it feels when someone fumfers.
Yep.
Mm.
Right. Where did my seeder turn off?
Oh yeah, we need lime on field 1. Is that something I should do with my little tractor?
I don't think we have enough money to spread lime.
No? Is it expensive?
Buying the lime itself and leasing the machine might cost a little bit more than 842
Okay, so contracts then.
euros.
Oh, we got a harvest. Oh no, that's the... Oh, we're done. Plowing, spraying, fertilizing, or cultivating.
Yep, I am aware that I am running out of seeds. Again, this tiny little seed.
There's a harvest. Oh, that's a good one. $10,000 dues for harvesting field 37.
10,000?
10,000.
10,000, that's a big number.
What?
That's higher than I can count.
Potatoes.
Well, that's not true, but
Harvesting
What happened?
potatoes. I will borrow their items and I will start the harvest then. And you can come and...
gonna get some spuds.
Yep.
Ah,
Let's do it.
a warning next
Field
time.
37.
Ah,
Where's field 37?
whoa, whoa.
What are you doing?
What?
Oh, is the game glitching out as I'm making things happen?
Yeah, warning next time would be nice because I just faded in and out of reality for a moment. Or, well, time paused.
Ooh, okay, that's where field 37 is. Right. Alright.
Oh. It is kind of shaped like a potato as well. A very round potato.
Okay. This is some machinery.
Oh, did you actually get the big potato harvesting machine?
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah. That's a good machine right there.
Oh, it's a speedy beast. 27 kilometers an hour. Max speed.
And the capacity it has, just chef's kiss.
The Ventor. 4150.
It's a beaut.
Okay, now I need to not bone this up and miss some of the harvest.
You're not gonna get that, like, good luck, to be honest.
What?
As a missing part of the harvest.
I'm not going to manage that?
Not with that beast.
Okay.
Unless you try on purpose. This is not a challenge.
Don't worry, not taking it that way.
Good. Good. Just don't get us stuck in the mud, okay?
I mean, I'm about
Yes,
to
I
cross
don't
the
think I
river,
can
so we'll see. You struggle, you can
not
always
very-
make the month's last 2 days.
What?
I'm not sure. Do we want time? We don't want time to go slower, do we?
No, but that's not what they are referring to.
Well, I presume it's because if you're taking too long, like if it's too long for you to manage to get stuff done, you want the longer days, long months.
Eh.
Oh, potatoes, you need the time because it's a work trap.
I mean, if you want to slow down time, be my guest.
No, I don't want to touch time. I was just reading chat.
Oh, I don't need to go this way. Oh my goodness.
I was doing that thing that Capac never does.
Yeah, the mod is a bit weird. Like, Splitsy thought that the roads would override it, but it would appear that it doesn't.
Yeah. Okay, unfold harvester. Okay. Lower harvester.
Oh.
Turn on harvester.
Oh.
What?
I cannot repair my tractor.
Too
I
expensive?
don't have enough money. Oh well. Sorry, go next time.
So... Have you finished planting that field?
Not yet. Close to though.
Okay. I did, because I borrowed the equipment, we've got a big trailer for, and a alternate tractor if your one isn't capable of pulling that bigger trailer for collecting the potatoes.
Sounds good. I get to play with a big beast as well.
Yeah. As I am already at 8% full.
I went the wrong way.
Welcome to my world.
But by not paying attention, you always go the wrong way. But you always went the wrong way.
Sometimes it's attention related, sometimes it's just because I don't know where the right way is.
No.
This is quite an impressive piece of machinery.
And it's all for harvesting potatoes. Nothing else. Well, beets I think as well, but
Yeah.
still.
Underground vegetables.
Vegetables.
Just had a thought. The number of native English speakers who deliberately mispronounce things must make it very difficult for non-English speakers to realise when they're mispronouncing things on purpose or by accident. As I deliberately mispronounce
Probably.
vegetables.
Have we put the French fry mod in? No, we haven't, but that sounds amazing.
What? We can transfer from this to a chipper.
More like actually construct a building that does that for us. So we can actually get some industry going. Which is actually a thing we can do.
Is that a thing we can do without mods, or is it a mod thing only?
Without mods, also one of the key selling points of Farming Sim. Industry chains. Like we can build a bakery where we have to deliver flour, oil, sugar, other things. Strawberries.
Cool.
Then we can get cakes and bread and ship
Oh,
that
so we
off
can have like a
to,
farm shop sort of thing.
Yeah, for example. That's how we get Capac involved.
Capac industry does not compute. Capac and like artisanal stuff, maybe. Which sounds weird given his usual food preferences, which are more on the industrious, questionable whether this is food or plastic end of the spectrum.
Whatever you're into.
Thanks, Yesteryear. Sit here watching people harvest digital farms and I'm okay with this. I think the beauty of games like this is that they provide a nice backdrop to what is otherwise effectively an interactive podcast.
Yeah, that is very true. It is just nice to have in the background.
Yeah.
Gives us something to do whilst talking to the viewers.
And I really like having more interactive streams, like where I'm able to talk with chat more. Which all started with the 7 Days to Die streams that I was doing over on YouTube, where I was playing the Ravenhurst mod, everything was slowed down, so everything took a long time, so there wasn't any particular rush to achieve something. So I could spend more time just talking and rambling on about random things. Oh, Cumbrian, you joke about farming ASMR podcast, but that was almost what today was going to be. If my voice hadn't returned, I was going to have to speak right up against the mic and be all breathy and weird.
Please stop. Ah. Actually making me uncomfortable.
Oh, sorry.
I prefer not having somebody speak into my ears like that.
Yeah, I'm not on board with the whole ASMR thing either. I think most of the sounds that seem to relax people who find that stuff relaxing are the sort of things that are, to me, are like nails on a chalkboard.
Bubble wrap. That is my one argument for ASMR, but that's only because it reminds me of all the good times I've had with bubble wrap.
Well, to be honest, someone else playing with bubble wrap doesn't sound like much fun.
Well, to me it reminds me of bubble wrap, and then I get sad because I don't have bubble wrap. But that initial thought was pleasant with bubble wrap ASMR. But not something I would actively listen to.
Right.
Just to verify.
How close are you to coming along with the truck?
Depends on how badly my tractor wants to actually move. I think it should all be planted. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool.
Nice. Because I'm at 75% full.
Okay. Okay, now this is a beast. I approve of this.
At some point, one of us has to get Clarkson's Lamborghini tractor.
Oh, yes, please. Where am I supposed to go? 37, okay. Oh, the power in this beast! And immediately mud slowing me down.
That's what it does.
Indeed. Now I really do feel like Clarkson. Immediately getting stuck in mud.
Dutch Clarkson has entered the stream. I'm gonna have to do quite a few spirals of the outside before I get enough room to be able to do switchbacks on this field. But it's quite a round field anyway. In the grim, dark future, there are only potatoes. I'm hoping that the wheels of this rig aren't doing significant damage to the crop behind, that we end up not being able to harvest enough. Hello, Shadow.
Hello. Yeah. Come on, turn. There we go. Oh, and of course you're turning away already.
I'm full.
Oh,
That's why I sped up so much there.
about to say, you're actually trying to get away from me. Oh, yep. Sure, yep. That's going in. I'm sure. What are you doing?
I don't
Okay,
know.
there we go. That wasn't even close.
How close to full are you?
60?
Okay.
75? Oh. And full. Where does this need to go?
Oh.
Oh. I should have known. It has to go to Potato Harry. Potato Harry. Oh. Oh no! That's on the other side of the map! Well, I'll be back next year. Good luck!
It's
Oh,
alright,
that's
it
true.
takes a while for me to harvest that much, so it's fine.
It'll take a while for me to actually come back. Wait. Oh! Yes!
What?
Is this a crab walking tractor? Although. Oh! 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 No, it's better.
Words?
I can change my direction on the go!
Oh, it's a reversible tractor.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
It's a you spin me right around tractor.
I mean, are potatoes any more of a work trap than the Landini is?
Depends on what season.
Let's be real. This is
Yeah, I mean,
harvesting as
actually,
widely
true.
as I was stone picking.
Ta-da. We only have until this month to harvest the potatoes.
Oh, so there's a proper time limit for me to get this done.
Yep.
Oh,
So do you want to slow down time?
I don't know. What do we lose if we don't get it done?
But whoa, 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 easy girl. Easy. I know there's mud on this bridge, but you don't have to be so aggressive. Whoa!
No, we couldn't do liming. Shadow said we couldn't afford it. This was to get money so we could do stuff like liming.
Yeah. Oh no. No,
What?
no, 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 no.
What? Are you stuck?
A little bit.
Well, I can't really help you. I've got to keep getting the crop harvested.
Sorry, I'm putting myself out. There we go. At least I can take a direct road to Potato Harry.
Good.
Amazing
Something.
business name, by the way.
Harry Potato.
What do you buy? Potato.
Oh,
What do you
40%
sell? Potato.
is potato. 40% done. I should be able to get this done. When did I start this? What
Yes,
time of day? It wasn't that early.
I'm not a fan of this mud. I'm driving on a road and suddenly I drift into the forest and get stuck.
Just to let you know, you need to be back. You should have arrived to drop it off there by now, because I'm at 47%.
Well, somebody put mud on the roads.
I mean, to be fair, you will be quicker on your way back because you won't have the load.
Hopefully. This is a bit painful.
Well, you just gotta see where the mud is and detour around it.
It's on the road! And I'm proper bogged now.
You might have to get another tractor to help you out. Well, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. What do you reckon I should do? Should I stop harvesting and go get another tractor to help you?
No. No, I'm getting enough tractor. That tractor is too heavy. I'm going with all reliable.
Okay. Was the trailer too heavy too?
I wasn't even attached to the trailer at the last bit.
No, but I mean, because it gets you stuck more easily if the trailer's really heavy.
Maybe.
The mud mod was not the worst decision. How rude.
The mod itself, no. The way mud works on roads.
Yeah. There were some testing things that I should have done before implementing it, which I didn't think I needed to test, so I didn't even know. You know, lesson learned.
Live testing.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I did not expect to do a little jump there. Honk indeed. Honk indeed. Oh, is this a cliff? Oh.
So if
it's
we've got
not.
all the potatoes in trailers before the end of the month, that's fine, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So what I'm thinking is, I will go and, if I get full before you manage to deliver that one, I'll go grab the little trailer and shove some potatoes in it, assuming it can take potatoes.
Yeah, it should be able to.
Because at least then I can keep harvesting.
Good work. Although I'm not sure how much you can store in that tiny little trailer.
Yeah, but it's something, I guess.
True.
I mean, otherwise I try and bring the whole harvester to the drop-off point. Is that a better idea?
No. No. If I get a tractor stuck, that harvester is definitely going to get stuck.
%50 completed on the harvest.
Nice. Yep, all reliable is making easy work of this mod here.
Ah, good stuff. So you're going to try and...
Oh,
I'll be interested to see how it does with the trailer.
not well. I can already see it going very wrong. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, wait. Oh, she's a beast.
Yeah, but the other one was just too heavy. Too much unnecessary
Yeah.
equipment with all that duplicated control. Nice.
I am drifting a little bit though. Bit awkward. Okay, I am sticking with my beautiful girl, I guess. She knows how it's done. She's experienced. Those big tractors just cannot compare.
Yeah, it turns out the small tractors that we bought were honestly some of our best choices.
So I'm guessing for heavy field work, those big tractors are pretty good.
Yeah.
Whereas for traveling, small tractors do the job just fine. Although I do only have a max speed of 20, but that's fine. I'd rather be slow and safe than fast and sorry. I mean, I am saving time this way.
Yeah,
I'm not getting stuck all the time.
I've currently got the Landini and I'm going to collect the trailer.
Okay.
Because the harvester is full.
Oh, I'm going through mud, I didn't even realize. Eh, well, okay, now I do, because I am slipping a little bit.
At least you're on dirt roads for this bit of mud. Like, it actually makes sense being there.
This is not a dirt road.
Isn't it?
No, this is one of the main roads. There's a car here. This is, like, the worst place to get stranded, sir. Could you go get stranded somewhere else, maybe?
How close are you to the drop-off point?
Relatively close.
Do you reckon when you come back you'll use the little trailer instead? Because it's easier to move? And just do more
How
trips?
much capacity does the little trailer have?
I'm not sure.
Ooh.
Yeah, we are running with wheel damage to crops, actually. That's the default, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Basically, I tried to set this up so that we had a reason to use little tractors like the Landini and not just immediately go for the biggest thing ever straight off the bat. Give that sense of progression as we gain funds and can then use better equipment.
Indeed. But I do feel like we need to invest in infrastructure soon. Like, well, animal husbandry would be a big part of that.
Yeah.
Strawberries growing in greenhouses, some bees producing honey for us,
Yeah.
a forklift to actually carry pallets.
Yep. Or a telehandler, probably.
Yeah. Telehandler on your little tractor!
I kind of love that idea.
Okay, I'm almost there.
Oh no, the worst ever trailers in existence for reversing.
Please tell me that it's not a fence. It is a fence! Oh! Fine, I'll drive
how many
through
liters are in
town.
yours? 22,000?
Mm-hmm.
This thing holds 8,000. Right, where is Shadow? Oh wait, it's all... Wait, north, okay.
Yeah, like I said, on the other side of the map.
What am I doing? I'm turning around the wrong way. Let's not go that way. The farming is going okay, assuming we can get this done before midnight. Or before the sunrise tomorrow? What counts as the next month? Is it midnight?
Right.
I think I'm going to go this way and see if it's better. Because there
There
was
we
very
go.
little mud this way. It's a bit more of a detour, but there wasn't much mud through here.
Also, this drop-off point is evil. It has a beautiful drive-in space, but you have no place to turn around, and going around is not easy.
Well, do you want to try and meet me halfway, and then you can just take this trailer and I'll go back to harvesting? Or how do you want to do this? Should I just keep driving? And
You
go
just deliver that load, and then I'll take the rest out of the harvester.
Okay.
Taking this road, I think this one might be a bit safer.
This map is called Fishtail, or something with a better pronunciation than that. Without the Australian accent put on it.
Ishtal?
Sure, I'll take your word for it. Or I'll take your accent for
I
it.
don't know.
Uh-oh. Yeah, it's on the mod hub.
What is uh-oh? What did you do?
My little Landini doesn't like this incline.
Oh,
I'm going at 2 kilometers per hour.
speed!
Yeah.
Oh, hello there.
Hello.
Need a hand?
No, I've made it now. It's a pedal faster. Hey, my little Landini's doing a great job.
Let's lean forward.
Wait, do I take this right here? Yes.
I'm sure that's left.
What? Oh, as in you
So
need to
take
make a
it.
left. Just like, what? No, I'm definitely taking a right.
Hey, are you taking a right?
Yes.
Seems a bit too early.
No.
Oh, it's hard to judge on the map.
I'm going the correct way.
That's not common.
That's fair. I'm beelining it. Straight across everybody else's fields. Who cares for their crops?
Take out the competition?
Yeah, I'm doing it in the middle of the night too.
Sneaking onto the potato land, looking for its master.
Oh, wait, hang on.
Oh, hello.
Do you want to follow me
Wait.
and I'll... Because I'm not
Oh,
completely
you
full.
wanna...
Yeah. I just realized I should just keep going back to the little one whenever this thing's full, but otherwise I should ignore it and just keep harvesting so that you can go on you can be completely full. That'll be more efficient.
Alright, yeah, that's true. Oh,
I
you
know.
had to!
And you ran straight over it.
It's fine. It's a potato. They're sturdy. It's fine. What speed are you going? 12?
10.
10. Big red and small red.
How close to full are you?
71%.
Okay. Hopefully we'll be able to get close to like 75% of the field done.
Yeah. Oh, there's potatoes in my cabin. Honestly, that's something I'd complain about. I love potatoes. I love me some good spuds.
Was that last Farming Sims? No, that was it Icarus I was talking about, the way I make mashed potato.
Yeah,
It's
something
Icarus.
about microwaving them so they,
So you don't add water to them. Which means they can take up more fat.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
I was watching a show with a chef that had been awarded for having made the best mashed potatoes, and that was one of his things, his tips about it.
I swear I'm not drunk.
You're driving
I'm
too
just...
fast, and you're not going to get any potatoes in before the end of this row.
I was saying? And I was driving at 8, thank you very much. Just... I'm at 93% now.
Okay. Well, keep waiting until you're full, I guess. 60%.
Doing?
Steering? The way that this thing can steer? That's what it does.
Hey, it's a little potato friend. And I'm full.
Cool. I'm pretty sure I parked the other tractor in the middle of a field, so it shouldn't get in your way.
Or it just might.
It's possible.
Depending on the route I take. Might just be through the fields as well.
Yeah, maybe take the other route back. So instead of going left and taking the bridge that's further west, maybe take the middle bridge that I took with the steep incline. Because there's much less mud that way.
Yeah. Let's get around this forest.
$7 p.m. Wow, it's real dark here for 7 p.m.
September.
This machine has multiple modes of steering. Oh. What do they mean, though?
I think a few of the modes include grab steering, so you'll be sideways. On little tractor, you can do this.
I think
You'll
there's
have
a
a big
mode to make
maintenance
it.
job after this.
I think one of these modes is meant to make it work like a train, so it kind of follows itself.
Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I haven't really indulged myself on it.
Oh, that's up and down on that. Oh, no. What I'm seeing is actually not what I thought it was. It's how to I can control the end of the potato ramp.
Interesting.
Not sure why I would want to, but I can control it. Toggle steering mode. Crab steering. Crab steering. Front wheel steering. There we go. That's what I want, I think.
Why did you tell me to do this, Spitzy?
Oh, can you not get up that hill?
I can, at 1 kilometer per hour.
Ha! You're slower than the Landini.
I actually cannot get up here.
Can you tack your way up there? Like, if you take a few diagonals and switchbacks?
I could move, maybe. Come on, buddy, you can do this. It's a mistake. Okay, we're going up this way then.
Yeah. The details. I know Shadow's hauling more, but that's just details. They don't matter. Landini, all powerful.
Yeah, no, this is not happening.
Oh. Nuts. That's not good. Okay, I don't know how to use the crab steering properly. We don't really have a way to push you up the hill. Unless you go grab the harvester to push yourself up the hill.
Yeah, no. I'll be okay.
%55 full. What the?
I might
Alright.
have found a way up.
Cool. 70% completed. Oh yeah, we should be able to make this if we can get this offloaded with one more trailer load. We should be okay.
That's a lot of faith you have in me.
Well placed. Maybe.
My tractor is literally jumping with excitement.
So if we didn't have the time limit, I reckon we'd probably have only half filled your trailer, right? Or maybe 2/3 full,
Maybe.
so that you could more easily move.
It also doesn't help that my tractor needs some maintenance, so...
Oh, right. Is it not doing all the things it should be able to do?
I fear that it's not.
Is that how the damage works in this? Like, do you get reduced horsepower out of it?
I think so, but don't quote me on it.
Figured if I asked you, there'd be a decent chance chat would chime in with their opinions on it as well.
Is it indeed how chat works?
Yeah. It is indeed. And we ignore that line of potatoes there. They don't exist. They're fake potatoes.
Oh no! Oh, so close.
He's still fighting the hill.
What are signed hills anyway? They only cost energy.
Yeah, they're potatoes. They're not real.
Oh, girl, you got this. No, I have an idea.
Every time I do my little loop around at the pointy bit of this field, I freak out because the potatoes don't end up in the hopper immediately on starting the next bit of the harvest. It takes time for them to process through, so I'm like, am I not actually harvesting? Did I mess something up? Did I break something? What's happening? And I'm like, oh, that's right. Success?
Victory!
Yay! See ya, TechCraft. I suspect mountain driving is not the Dutchman's forte.
No, no. Especially knowing I'm from the northern parts of the Netherlands where there are no mountains at all. That's why we love bikes.
Yeah. It does make bikes a lot more practical when things are flat.
Although e-bikes have kind of solved that problem as well, where something isn't flat, but don't want to use
They
a
do
bike.
help, yeah. My dad seems to like his in the city.
Bikes. They're scary when you don't have one yourself.
Okay. Harvester is
Easy to
full.
get hit by them.
Back to my Landini.
Indeed. I wish I could, Cortels, I wish I could, but we don't have the money.
Are you ahead of me or behind me?
Behind you.
Okay. So I need to get a move on so I don't get rear-ended?
You should be safe from that.
Okay.
It doesn't help that my inputs usually don't register, because I'm already going in a direction, and if I press the opposite direction, it doesn't want to go.
So the latency's not helping.
I'm not sure what it is. Maybe it's a bug or... I don't know. It's definitely not helping.
Alright, I'm offloading the potatoes.
Yeah, I'd imagine e-scooters having some problems with hills.
25% transported.
Oh, come on, reach the road, please.
I mean, with the way I messed up the roads, surely the fields are better to drive in.
My little tractor has some good grip on mud. So close!
Now, am I going to be able to help Shadow, or should I just go back to the harvester and get another load?
There we go. I should not require help anymore because I have done this route before.
Okie dokie.
That stupid car again. Thinking it's a good idea to park on the side of a road that's covered in mud.
Arguably better than being parked in the mud.
I'd rather see it parked somewhere in the forest where it's not gonna bother me.
In other words, get out of here, car. Go on, get.
Basically.
Dang it, I totally should have done a prediction about the harvest, but now it looks like we're fairly safely going to be able to get it.
You had to say it! You had to say it!
You know I do.
You monster.
Should I do a prediction anyway? Become mud farmers and sell ceramic tiles. Sure.
I mean, we have plenty of land. Technically true. Oh, I'm going a bit fast.
No such thing.
This when you have a giant trailer that's heavier than your entire tractor.
Did Splitsy jinx the harvest? Oh, in fact, that's what I'll name the prediction once I arrive. Did Splitsy jinx the harvest?
Probably. Because my instant pump is also unhappy about something.
Oh, that's not good.
Happens on a daily basis, so I'm used to it.
Yeah. They're pretty awesome things, but they also don't really work quite as well as you would hope.
Yeah, they are quite annoying at times. Okay, one moment, I gotta check on this.
Yeah.
Yelling at me.
Oh, did you arrive? Yay! Contract on field 37 is 80% completed.
There we go. Get my blanket again. And let's go. That's a lot of big bags.
Okay, let's move the little Landini off to the side. And then I will keep harvesting, so when Shadow arrives, I've got a full load in the harvester. Because that makes more sense. So that's more efficient. Alright, start a prediction.
Itchy nose.
Did I jinx the harvest?
Should I give you moderator status so you can manage my predictions as well?
Maybe?
Do you want to?
Yeah, you can do that. And we'll go 2 minutes and start. And we'll go to Shadow's channel on my other PC once it loads. Good. Let's see.
Would you please with potatoes on top?
Yep.
Why tractor does not sound happy?
Alright, your prediction is started.
You were very loud for a moment. Yeesh.
Oh, I was leaning in close to my mic.
Yeah.
Didn't realize.
That's one way to wake me up again.
Thanks, Dark Eagle. Thanks for 10 months.
It says there's a road here. Oh, there it is. That was close.
How many meat shields do you need to redeem a plague of locusts? No? Just no. No locusts.
Where am I? Why is there an ominous red light here? I don't like Field 31. Giving me the spooks.
Ah, Field 31. The farming cousin of Area 51.
I was more thinking like October 31st. Halloween.
Oh, right. That works too, I guess. I mean, it's getting close to 10 o'clock over here, so you might be able to redeem a catback soon.
Cool. The question is he going to join us for a little bit, or is he gonna...
Well, we'd have to install the
immediately
mods, and
hop
I
into this?
guarantee he hasn't done any of that.
Oh, right, yep.
But we are definitely finding out whether we're finishing this harvest, no matter whether he's around or not.
I think it's relatively safe to say that I might... Well, I probably will show up fast enough.
Well, I'm at 82% full.
And how many is that? How many potatoes?
That's... You almost empty this thing.
Okay. So probably 25,000?
Sure. Just waiting to see what 90% is. Might be like 23,000. It's not particularly much more than your trailer can take. But we're getting there.
Indeed. I just see the harvester spinning around on that field.
Yeah, that's my little switchback that I do. Have to spin.
Oh!
How much time
Yeah,
remaining? I presume midnight is when this needs to be done by.
Yep.
And it's 8:45.
So it doesn't have to be completely delivered, it just needs to be harvested because the potatoes won't be able to be harvested after
midnight. Alright.
Oh, that is still a lot of spuds. You're right. Oh, go, go, go!
Are you happy for me to harvest?
Yeah, go.
I would have thought getting
Need
you
more fingers.
away quicker would have been more important. So you
I
can
think
get
the
back.
harvesting is more...
But yeah, you might be right. And you're doing a pretty good job anyway.
Cute. I can try sometimes.
The competitive streak comes out, doesn't it?
A little bit. I see that row of potatoes you were talking about.
Yeah. That's our bonus potatoes. That's our profit potatoes.
Potato? Whoa! I meant to do that!
All of a sudden turning around and facing me, totally not concerned. Yep. As
Just-
intended?
Just making sure you're doing your job.
No, we don't lose anything if it falls out of the trailer. Though I'm
Luckily
a bit
not.
worried we lose something if it's in the harvester and the harvester's already at 100%.
No, it automatically turns off.
No, because there's like the processing bit where it stays in the processing and the thing fills up progressively from it.
It's, I think it's mostly an animation.
Well, there's a delay to when the hopper starts filling from when I start harvesting.
Oh. Then I don't know.
Yeah. So it worries me that that I may have created some trouble by harvesting beyond 100%.
Oh, it's fine.
But it could just be like, I don't know. I don't know. It's weird.
Oh, that's a bad time to slide, little tractor.
9 p.m. We don't know what percentage remains.
All I know is that I'm crab walking on this bridge, whilst this tractor is not supposed to.
Supposed to is a frame of mind.
Err.
So the trouble is the harvester stops picking up when the hopper is full, not, and yet this, at least from the numbers you can see on the screen.
I think I might know why. So the front bit of the harvester is not a thing that picks up the potatoes, it's a thing that beheads the potatoes. Like, it tops off the top bit. And then somewhere in the middle of the harvester, there's actually a thing that picks up the potatoes.
Oh, is that where it's counting from? But the animation plays further along. Okay, that makes some sense then. Alright, so that should be alright then. I do like you describing it as beheading as well.
I mean, that's basically what's happening.
It is. I think it's usually called topping.
Yeah,
in
but
farmer
beheading is so
parlance.
much...
I know, that's why I said I like it. It's going all French revolutionary.
Totally what I was going for. I feel so bad for this little tractor who is trying to attack the big tractor.
Topping is so dehumanizing.
I've done this a few times. Surely you can do it one more time.
52% full. Just turned the wrong way. I did. Should turn the other way. Oh well.
What the hell do you help us actually manage with the mud?
Oh yeah. Probably not great.
Oh, well, we won't, but I'm curious to see.
See, Madja? Yeah, we don't really do the whole hiring help thing, do we?
No, like, when we have more fields it'll be worth it, but as of right now, we are doing contract work.
Yeah.
We are the hired help.
Yeah, and the help part is in asterisk.
I mean, we are selling their potatoes for them after harvest. So, to be fair, we are helping.
For a certain degree of help.
Yeah, okay, fair.
And if it's anything like the other crops, I'm probably going to have destroyed too much and we're going to fail the contract.
What to do with potatoes? Oh, hard, not impossible.
Challenge accepted.
No! Stop! Don't you dare. Oh, I would love to actually play this in VR.
Yeah.
First person only.
Do you know what? I'd kind of like to play Euro Truck Simulator in VR.
Does it have VR compatibility?
Pretty sure it does.
Ooh. Interesting.
Just because I feel like you get much better sense of the cabin space and the truck size and stuff in VR because you're able to move your head and see things.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas having to use a controller or any other thing to move the camera just never seems to be quite as reliable.
Yeah, it just doesn't feel natural.
No, not at all.
Like, that is something I have noticed in Elite Dangerous, where it's literally you sit in a ship's cockpit. It feels so much more real in VR.
Hmm.
Which, well, makes sense because it is virtual reality, but it is so scary. But also so cool. Really try that again sometime.
Right. Note when interlacing. Make sure you're fully facing ahead before you start the next row.
Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Oh, wait. But okay, I think this one faster. Oh, there is no side one. Okay, fine.
Are you arrived?
Yep.
Contract is 90%
Busting
completed.
taters. And everything beyond the 100%. Oh, yeah, everything beyond the 100% of the contract is ours to keep.
Yep. It's 9:30 p.m.
So
I didn't stop caring. I was like, I wonder if this will be quicker now that I've got space to turn around properly.
you're making a mess.
Not in that. I mean, that wasn't my goal, but yes.
Okay. As you're honest about it, I suppose. Oh.
Also, I'm at 94% full. So I'm going to be taking the little Landini in a minute.
You have got to be kidding me.
Did you get yourself wedged on a power pole on a light post?
Yes, apparently I did.
Oh dear.
Don't worry, I know how to fix this. Brute force.
When are we going to be full? Probably full. Actually, I'm going to reverse up. Because that's full enough that Shadow's trailer can get completely filled. And I'm going to go grab the Landini. Let's drive.
I hate this person's fence. Really do.
Okay.
It is hard to have, well, soft controls when you have delayed controls.
That's true. That is true.
That is kind of what I'm suffering. Alas, it's fine. I'm on my way back.
Cool. I'm on my way out. There's a full load there, so you should be able to collect it all. Even
Okay.
if I'm not back. But I will probably... I guess as soon as you arrive there, I'll switch back to the harvester. And leave the Landini wherever I've gotten it to.
Or if you want to continue the harvest immediately.
Well, that's what we want to do, isn't it? Because the harvest is the thing we need to get done, not the delivery.
Indeed.
Oh, so I got a decent way up the hill. Uh-oh.
I'm for first. Yeesh. Do you need a hand?
No, I'll be okay. Oh dear. I mean, that is almost 3 times faster. Oh, almost 4 times faster. It is 4 times faster.
I can be gentle sometimes.
Yay!
Here you go, little
Thank
tractor.
you. Thanks, big friendo.
You deliver that load of potatoes.
Wait, we could dump the potatoes and then pick them up again?
Picking them up is gonna be a problem because we don't really have a forage harvester or anything else that can pick it up.
Ah, okay.
Do not have a scoop.
If I get time this coming weekend to muck around, I will try and repaint where the mud is on the map so that it's not on the bitumen.
That would be really
And we'll see if
appreciated.
it actually works. Like if we can update the map on an existing save.
I hope so. Although I am scared to, well, eventually see what you plan on doing with the dirt roads that are around the place as well.
I was just going to fix up the bitumen. That's all I was going to do. Because I put enough mud in that I was happy with the amount of mud that was around. I just honestly thought it was just going to be appearing on the side of the road. But
Yeah.
so I'm curious if the map will allow us to update it.
Maybe? If not, it's fine. We know how to deal with it now. I am at the harvester.
Okie dokie. I am on the road, so I'll pull off the side.
I can tell that you got into the thing just because that thing suddenly started pouring in potatoes.
You
So
ready
do I
to
need
drive?
to play more Power Wash Simulator and clean up all the mud you've left everywhere?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, back.
How's the farm going?
Yeah. It's going alright.
I can't really follow you through there.
Yeah, I know. Well, I don't think we damaged their crop.
I'd rather not find out because this is gonna be our profits.
Yeah.
Man, that's a big machine.
How close to full are you?
77.
Hang on, let me try something.
Could you move a little bit further? Oh, wait, I see what you do. Nope. Nope.
Alright, you just fill up.
Thank you.
So yeah, come over, we just got to finish this potato harvest.
Potatoes.
Yes, potatoes.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Roast them. Roast potatoes. Thanks, Maramoo. Thanks for the Prime sub. Oh, hope you're feeling better after your hospital trip.
Fun.
Yeah, it does not sound fun. Ask Capac if he wants to be a French fry cook the next week. As mentioned, very much big doubts on Capac joining us in this, given the time of day we play it.
Don't think you can fry things in this game, though, can you?
Yeah, you can set up shops and stuff to sell fries instead of selling potatoes raw.
Fries are not vanilla, but we can have other things. Like we can get
Yep.
cereal, we can get oils.
Yeah, so you can process and manufacture things, not
Oh,
just...
I could be an oilman.
Mm.
What?
What's wrong?
My tractor is stuck on something.
Is it a log?
Oh no, it's a small tree.
Ah, yes.
The bane of any tractor's existence. A small tree.
I can see Capac selling snake oil. Yeah, I can see that too.
I can't. Where am I going to get that many snakes?
Well, I mean, it's snake oil.
It,
Why does it have to have snakes in it?
well, because it's in the name.
Yeah, but
If you don't put
it's
actual
also...
snakes in it, it's against the EU regulations.
Snake oil not having snakes in it is kind of also in the name.
I watched a very entertaining YouTube short by Lindy Page the other day, where he was talking about how ridiculous it is that because of EU regulations, Irish cream can only be called Irish cream if it's made in Ireland. And that's really silly because it was invented by a Brit in the 60s or 70s, and it was only produced in Ireland because it was cheapest.
Yeah, that's pretty silly.
I probably watched this trailer. I actually cannot see.
What if you
Things in my
disconnect?
way. I did.
Oh,
That's the thing. I literally cannot get to it anymore. One, because I cannot see, and two, it's dark.
But yeah,
So it doesn't help with my singing ability.
speaking of not being able to see, is it common to be harvesting potatoes at midnight?
yeah. Harvest. Like my brother-in-law will harvest like for 36 hours straight. He's harvesting not potatoes, but like that's wheat. But I presume most crops they'll just keep working. If the weather is right and they're worried about the weather coming in, they'll just keep harvesting. It's potentially less of an issue with potatoes, but maybe not, because if the rain's coming in, that's probably going to mess with their harvest too.
Potatoes don't sleep. Yeah, fair enough.
So yeah, depending on the weather that's expected, they'll work whenever they can work, and for as long as they can work, to maximize profits.
Oh yeah, I buy that. Cumbrian, you harvest them at night so they can't see you coming.
Sneak attack.
Ow!
Brandano,
Am I inside a tree?
I mean, Prosecco, the Italian Prosecco growers, you're saying about Champagne being only from wines grown and then bottled in France, in the Champagne region. But Prosecco, the Italian farmers are trying to get that one given the same treatment. So it would be, which a number of Australian producers are trying to fight as well because they want to keep the Prosecco name. Well, Prosecco is a different grape and a different process. Like, it's sweeter.
Well, and then what? A Mississippi mud cake. It cannot be called a Mississippi mud cake if it's
Yeah.
made anywhere except Mississippi. What?
Well, I mean, all of these things are just people trying to maximize the profits on in a very difficult industry, isn't it? it's looking after themselves rather than thinking through logically. They're just like, well, if the systems exist, I'm going to try and exploit them to make myself more profit.
Yeah, Yorkshire puddings.
It's just human nature.
Okay, so let me just explain what I did. I apparently got my tractor properly stuck inside a tree. Like,
Oh.
inside a
Oh, you had
tree,
to unstuck
so I had
it.
to reset it. Yep.
Yeah.
Time pressure. Time pressure.
Yeah, it's almost 11 p.m.
Oh, 15 past 2 a.m.
What?
In real life.
I see. Having a specific set of rules to make something fit the bill, that's fine. It's being all pretentious about the place name that it's
Let's
named
be honest,
after.
Capac, you just don't like region locking.
Yes.
So pigs will sue cows because of the hamburger.
Well, they should. They probably make it all the way to the EU Supreme Court.
Oh. 1 moment.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Hawaiian pizza made in California using Canadian bacon? Yeah. The hamburger thing's a funny one, because isn't that from, like, Hamburg? Not from ham and then a burger?
Do they call them something like New Yorkers in Hamburg?
Or meat buns?
That doesn't sound right.
Wasn't that what, like, a barbecue pork bun would be? It's a meat bun.
No, because if you say a meat bun, it sounds like the bun is made out of meat.
Maybe? Phone. Just got a few runs left. 59% full. Yeah, that Maru, that's what I was talking about.
Us?
Pork buns, meat buns. I could go a pork bun.
Dead thing pie sounds a bit too cut me own throat dibbler.
Shadow, there's not much in the way of potatoes left here, and I haven't gotten the 100% yet.
Transport is also included in that.
But it was showing like 90% before.
Yeah, 90% transported of what we technically needed to transport.
No. I'm so confused.
Yeah, it is quite confusing. Also, I got unstuck.
Yay!
I had to get stuck again because this is the worst area for your tractor to be.
In amongst the trees? Yes.
Yes. What's this one out?
Alright, where are those bonus ones?
Oh, and it's on a hill. Oh,
Yep, I'm getting the potatoes.
I chose the best place to get stuck.
Yeah. How have you repeatedly gotten stuck? Like, I'm confused. How?
That
Surely,
makes 2 of us.
surely you'd have taken the paths that didn't get you stuck?
This is close to the field.
This sounds like too much work.
It is. It is. I want these potatoes for myself. I've put so much effort into. Well, the transport of them at least. Clarify it. did I even get in here? I'm in a prison of trees.
General Stukov, everything you eat, you're just eating chemicals.
I don't have a
Am I
problem
free?
with vat-grown meat. As long as it tastes alright,
I'm never.
has the right
I'm
texture.
never.
No,
Because I tried
that's not good enough. It's got to be better.
Better than normal meat.
Yep.
But normal meat's amazing. Why does it have to be better?
To make it worth it.
Well, if it's cheaper, does that make it better?
No. A bunch of cheap knockoff meat.
Yeah, what's...
That sounds like a terrible idea.
So cheap knockoff meat that tastes as good as Wagyu.
Ooh. Ooh.
if it's
like-
cheap and better than the real thing, that's fine.
No.
But it has to be better. It can't just be...
No. Same quality. I'm pushing you on a point here. Same quality as the real thing, but cheaper.
No, for the effort that's gone into it, it's got to be better.
Wow.
Actually, don't agree with that.
I mean, there's... In some ways, it's already better. So it's got that to its advantage.
What ways is it already better?
Like not having big bones and stuff in it.
I mean, arguably, like, if they can make it where it's, more efficient, it's cheaper, it's got all those other advantages, I've got no problems with it. Yeah, I got all the plants, but I'm looping around because there are little bits like, see at the front left of my machinery there? It looks like I've just topped it, but I haven't actually dug up the potatoes, so I was checking whether those things were giving me last bit of the crop. But it looks like I've got everything. So I will head back to the Landini. Yeah, exactly, Arknight. If I can buy, like, Wagyu quality marbling of vat-grown meat, and it tastes like it, and it cooks like it, I got no problem with that. Because cows are cute.
Yeah, but then it's better. So that fits with my...
How is it better?
Reason.
Well, it's the same as Wagyu.
Because it has the qualities of that, but without the detrimental qualities of other things.
Oh, so you
So it's a
consider the
superior
animal side of things a positive of it? I didn't expect you to care about such things.
I don't know. If anything, I'm neutral to that side of it.
Like, all right, 70% transported.
I do love that you guys are talking about meat and I am literally wearing a hamburger hat.
Perfect.
I mean, when it really comes down to it, I'd rather eat a slig or some groks. But it's hard to get that kind of stuff around here.
Those were words, I'm sure.
Somebody in the chat will know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I've no doubt. Pretty sure that's why you like streaming more than making videos with me, because you know that people are going to get your references and you get some feedback on it.
I'll take Grox over corpse starch any day, Flame Draken.
Mud is quite slippery.
So the harvest is finished.
That's good.
My main worry is that something will go wrong and we won't be able to complete the mission. The contract.
I mean, it's a given. Got so close with stuff not going too wrong, I guess.
Yeah, we did it fairly efficiently. For 2 people operating 3
Arguable.
vehicles.
Yeah, fair. And a small tractor carrying a very big load that it's not supposed to.
2 small tractors
Through mud?
carrying very big loads that they're not supposed to through mud.
Oh. Although arguably, I think mine has a bit more difficulty. Maybe?
Oh yeah, you couldn't make it up the hill alone, could you?
Yeah. Exactly.
See, little Landini, winner. Best tractor.
That. It says you weren't carrying as much load as you could have.
Oh, that's up to the trailer, that's not up to the tractor.
I'm a bigger trailer then. But I'm close to offloading.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm interested to see whether that completes the mission, the contract.
It probably will, but do not turn it in immediately. You'll have to deliver the potatoes and stuff.
Yeah.
Still there.
That may not necessarily be true, Jong. I think you may still have problems with lab-grown human meat and its consumption.
Oh, it's only 89.
98?
It says 89 on my end.
Don't mind.
Alright, I'm just taking 70% load so that I can more quickly deliver. Are you going to try and make it back here?
Yep.
Because yours will be like a 50% load at this stage. So you should be able to
Okay.
get through pretty easily.
Hopefully. And I wonder if... I mean, it probably does have some effect on the weight of this trailer. Whereas if it didn't.
Oh yeah, the weight definitely makes an impact.
But I think we just solved a famine.
Extreme cross-country potato trucking?
Yep.
Sounds about right.
No, my problem with lab-grown human meat is non-moralistic.
How did we get onto this topic when we're not playing RimWorld? This feels like RimWorld
How
chat.
did we get onto lab meat?
I don't know.
I would suggest that lab-grown human meat could possibly be more susceptible to contaminations that would be bad for people.
I dare say there would be a lot of things that would stop lab-grown human meat from being a thing. Mainly prion diseases.
Lab-grown human meat is by definition the perfect culture medium for breeding things that
That do
humans
very wrong
don't want
things.
to
Yeah.
ingest.
Depends on
Yes.
the prion. Not all prions reside in the brain. It's just that's where the ones for bovine spongiform and cephalopathy do.
I think Big Brzezinski is right, though. Mad human disease is already endemic.
It is. That is true. Whoop. So, Shadow, when you were looking at the 98%, was that 98% harvested?
That was 98% on the contract.
That worries me. I think something's
Oh,
going
so?
weird with the contracts on this map. Because I think that's 98%
Maybe.
harvested and 89% delivered, which means we're not going to have enough potatoes to deliver.
Should be fine.
Oh, season just changed. The cotton just grew. And we're
Oh,
in
we're
negative
paying-
dollary dues.
Yep, we paid some more cash
Struggling
to the
get
devil.
up that hill. $666 loan interest.
Seems appropriate.
That's what happens when you loan your soul to the devil. Loan a soul from the devil, I mean. Pay the devil to loan him your soul. That seems a bit,
Seems like someone should have read the contract better.
yeah. Maybe that's why we're actually able to continue going like this.
And whoa, oops.
That's not true, is it?
What's not true?
Well, you said you can buy... Cordyceps on Amazon.
Well,
It's
I mean,
like a dietary supplement.
94% transported. I think you are right, Shadow. I think we're going to be okay, because you've got a pretty full load there.
Quite a lot.
Now, have you already filled your trailer completely? As in you've
as much-
emptied the harvester?
Yeah, I have emptied
Okay.
the harvester.
Cool.
Okay, I think that's a different cordyceps than the ant one that most people are familiar with.
Yeah, but even though, well, the ant one isn't a concern for humans anyway.
The one that people use as a diet supplement parasitizes caterpillars in Tibet.
Ah, there you go.
That still seems really weird to me.
Life is stranger than fiction.
Well, it's like, yeah, it may not parasitize humans,
Not yet.
but it is still effectively like eating ground up tapeworm or something.
That's far from the strangest of health supplements out there. Sorry, inverted commas, health supplements out there.
I mean, but just from a purely symbolic point, it's like, who looked at a fungus that erupted from the head of a caterpillar and thought, that worked out for the caterpillar, I think I might try it.
Yeah, it's like, oh, ooh, that chest burster. That's totally going to be great barbecued. It'll taste
Yes.
like really delicious prawns.
Oh. You almost wiped out that car with the trailer.
That would have been the car's fault, I'm sure.
I'm sure the townspeople just love hearing tractors going through the town after midnight.
Yep.
Especially
And no,
the
we're not
speed
supposed to recover the
splitsies
Lambo.
racing around.
Alright. I will leave the trailer at the vehicle shop.
Pixelberg.
So where's Shadow at?
I am on the road.
Oh, you just passed the tractor, you got bogged.
It got itself bogged. It was not worthy of the roads.
Did not pass the test.
On the other hand, I did just get it unstuck.
One moment, I feel like...
Are the tires meant to be embedded in the road like that?
So, as has been explained many times during this stream, when I was setting up the mud mod for this map, I looked at the map and it looked like the tarmac of the road was an extra object on top of the map. So I placed mud all the places where the roads were, assuming the mud would only be on the side of the road. My assumption was wrong.
We all learned from this experience and never trust Splitsy with anything ever again.
Oh, I knew that ages ago.
No, no, get away from me.
I could have turned my lights off, but I chose not to.
I saw you on the map. Oh, this is gonna go so wrong. Especially with this bit, it's slippery mud here. Oh, somewhere here at least.
You left that car there.
I don't know, but I don't
Push,
like
push, 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 push.
Bridge.
Your inertia
Bit
carries you
sideways.
through the mud further than I get to go.
It's just my little tractor
that was
doing its
helping.
bestest job. Yeah, it actually was. Thank you.
Yeah, see, that bridge wasn't made out of mud, and a few of the other ones aren't, and so I'm not sure whether it's entirely me.
No.
Oh, you're gonna need help getting up that.
You know what? You have the bigger tractor.
What?
Oh,
We got past the mud section. You got this.
Oh, what?
Couldn't
So
have
not
pushed
fair.
me.
You're gonna have to help push me over that culvert.
Yeah, yeah. Or I can tip myself sideways so you can drive over me. I shall be the bridge on your tractor.
See.
Oh no! Wait! No! Don't run away!
which one of you is going to explain to the owners of this house
Oh.
what is happening in their backyard?
They don't
Neither of
have
us.
to know.
Yeah, they never find out.
Well, they'll find out something. They come out and half the garden's wiped out in the morning.
Badgers.
Yep. Well, everyone's calling the Landini a honey badger. Contract finished!
Yeah, continue.
Yeah, I was going to. I wasn't sure whether it got rid of the other money. Yay! We're no longer in debt! Well, negative money at least. We're in debt. Just not negative money. Okay, so contract. Harvesting.
That's not a bad haul.
Collect. Haha! Whoa, 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 stop. Don't run me over. It's me. It's rude.
Yeah, that's got some angry headlights on it.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, she's due for a repair and a refuel. And, well, general maintenance.
Alrighty. Well, we did it, Shadow. We can finish our predictions.
Great. Yeah. Right.
Are you glad I put the in brackets bits for the prediction completion?
Yep. So we won the harvest.
We did. So
A lot of people had faith in us.
yeah.
Which is
we'll,
fair.
we'll potentially be back with more of this next week, though we may have another plan. We'll let you guys know at the start of that stream when Shadow and I do more co-op next Monday.
Eh.
For a degree of co-op, as I'm about to be run down by a tractor.
Oh,
Yes. Hang around though, because Capac and I are now going to get started on some Icarus.
I'm going to do my own farming.
Yeah, you are. Hand farming. You'd love to have one of these tractors though, wouldn't you?
I mean, it will probably crush all of the crops.
Maybe. Yeah, so hang around. I'll be back in just a moment.
I'll leave you to it.